Lily, what's up? How are you doing today? Why does Kate have such weird drinks? More importantly, why am I drinking it? Ugh. Sao Paulo strawberry lemonade? What a weird drink. I should just stick to water. That's what I know and love. A little bit of water. So this is very interesting. Working on a project for a friend of yours. Her boss. Pride flag. Sports flag. Oh, that's interesting. Why on earth? Why on earth would a boss say that you couldn't have that? That is such a stupid thing, in my opinion. Sports team flag! Booyah! That would be pretty funny. So, I told you yesterday that Kate's out of town, right? She's out of town she's doing like a work project. So she's gone for a few more days. I can't be the only one. When she's not here, I have such a hard time falling asleep. And maybe it's because I'm drinking her drinks. This lemonade. It's 2% juice. What the freak is in this? Not juice, I'll tell you that much. It's like drinking medicine. It's the only cold thing that I had in the fridge. Kate leaves and I have nothing in the fridge. That's not true. She's so adorable. She was so worried. She was like, do I need to get like pizzas and things? And I'm like, Kate, I'm a grown adult. I can handle myself. She doesn't. But she's a worrier. And she shows her love language is like stuff. Where I'm like all words and cuddles, she's all like, I'm going to buy you this frozen pizza. Enjoy. So you could have a sports flag. This is true. Again, that first thing though, the fact that she can't just float her flag. The only time when I worked at eBay, we had an employee that, and this is around the time that there was some stuff happening. Ow. Whenever I start streaming, that's when like the corners of my eyes catch all of the sleepy dust. I promise, I've been up for a while. It's 6 p.m. What was the flag? Why don't I just know it off the top of my head? It was like this. I want to say the South's flag. Confederate flag? Is that the right? And I'm terrible that I don't know. It was a flag that the background behind it had very heated meanings. And of course, it brought up a lot of personal things that didn't... He did it purely for confrontation. And that was like, oh gosh, that's probably not the right way to go about having the flag. But as far as the pride flag, what in sweet heavens is that company policy? And the boss is trying to back that up, which that's weird. You can't do that in this day and age. You'll get destroyed by the cops. The cops. December 4th. Do I need Lily? You say the word. I'll send some of my finest down to reprimand said boss. I'll send Mrs. Potts. But I won't send Kurosawa. Kurosawa is a poo job cop. He does not do anything. See? Exactly. Like, you can't... You do that in this day and age, you'll get sued and crucified by the internet. Kurosawa. Oh, shit! My TV was built with a video player. Wait. My TV with the built-in video player. I remember those tube TVs. Did you ever have one of those? A tube TV that had the VCR deck built on the bottom? I saved up for a year for that thing. Will you give me the day off so I can take it to the repair shop? How did it break, Kurosawa? Were you making freaking Eggo waffles inside the VCR? First, some noise appeared on screen. I thought the antenna was pointed wrong, so I figured I'd move it, and yeah. But I didn't feel like I was... Wait. But I didn't feel like getting up, so I threw my boot at it. And the whole TV fell off the stool and onto the floor. Doesn't look like it's damaged, but there's no picture sound. Well, it's a boot time. You freaking go repair it. Fine, you may have the day off. Nash. My cousin works in the post office, and he's letting me use a copy machine to make a copy from time. Wait, to make a copy of his copy of The Last Temptation of Neptune 2, The Ice-Chipping Trident. I swear Mrs. Potts was going to ask this where we last left off, but because I saved state and left. Yeah, so I remember them. My parents had one. I think my sister had one, or my brother at one point. All right. Today's shift. This is day 3 of the... I forget what the trophy was. Me versus Mr. Kane. I think his name's Carter. Me versus Carter. I got this. I got this. Mrs. Potts, we're going to rely upon you. Mr. Aleve, Mr. Marshall. Gosh, this is terrible. I should have made an ice water. Just keep drinking it. Potts, here's your tased baton. Man, should I give you something like pepper spray? Do you want pepper spray or do you want a flashbang? No, you know what? Pepper. You get pepper. Medinata. Mrs. Negotiations. Mrs. Negotiations. Whoa, no! Oh, gosh. I hate when I accidentally press square. Okay, it's going to be easier if I just remove everything from everybody. That's not how I do business here. I don't willy-nilly give out. You have to earn your equipment. You hear me? Jacob and Borodka and Gilderstein. You don't just get handouts. Not in my precinct, baby. Baton. Hodges, here's your complimentary baton. Tase. Flashbang. Medinata. You get a shocker, girl. You get a shocker. Ours old school. You can get with the flat screen HD TVs, the normal thing. You still had one of the big box TVs. One of the gigantic ones that, remember the ones that were so big that they actually just made it into the console And so it was like the only place that it could legit be was on the carpet, but it was like on the speakers were built in on the side of the TV, and it was like wood or cedar or something. Like, actually it was cheaper than that. It wasn't like real wood, plywood or something like that. Oh, an actual camcorder. Oh gosh. Yeah, my parents still have like one of the first generations of the flat screens where there's two speakers bar things on the sides. It was before, it might have like a max resolution of 720 or something. It needs to be redone, but they don't want to pay more money. So my TV is like a 65 inch, and it was right at the era of 4K, right before HDR became like so it's like doesn't have HDR, but it has everything else. I think it even has 3D capabilities. It has a built-in webcam that I never use. Never. I mean, it's a nice Sony one. Same TV, I could buy it for maybe $300, I think now. It's funny how TVs have, like if you buy top of the end today, you're going to be spending a pretty penny. But if you buy top of the like trend from 2 years ago today, you're going to be spending 75% less of what you would have paid back in the day. It's so interesting. Oh. All right. Rosencrantz, I would trust you with nothing. Guildenstein, McParrott. Okay, Jacobs, you get this stuff. Okay. Borodka, you get... Oh, hang on. We got to look at who we have here. Aleve, you're super intelligent. I need to put you on intelligence. Guildenstein, you have 1 intelligence. Ooh, today might be a tricky day, actually. I may have stacked myself a little tight. I think I know what I want Rosencrantz to do, and Aleve. So I'm not gonna outfit them. Marshall, I am gonna outfit, even though he doesn't have stealth, but he has speed. Let's give him a shocker, a baton. A pepper and a bomb. Good job, Marshall. Good job. McParrott. Baton, tase, sprays. Borodka, let's see, we have 1 more baton. Twirl that baton, baby. Let's give it to Guildenstein. Or Borodka. Here's why I'm leaning Guildenstein. Guildenstein probably will go on a mission. I don't even know. So it's weird. If I could twist my camera and show, it would be easier. But it's like at the very top, and it hooks in with a USB. It's a smart TV, technically. So, like, there's apps built into the TV. Like, I can link the TV to my PlayStation account and stuff like that. But I never use any of it because the technology in the TV compared to, like, the PS5 or the computer, it doesn't react as fast. But I'm pretty sure without a computer, I could set up something like a Zoom meeting straight from just the TV. Now, I've never seen the quality of the webcam. And the funny thing is, it's kind of a dinky. It's like, seriously, it's attached and I can't remove it. But I just unhooked the USB and, like, you can fold it backwards. And then if you ever need it, you just fold it on top. Kind of cool, but also I agree with you. Why would I ever use that? I think it was, I mean, when I got the TV, it was like 5 years ago, something like that. It wasn't a lot of time, I don't think. I don't know. Okay, Guildenstein probably is... He's good. He's good. He's outfitted. Borodka. I know it seems like I didn't give you a lot. But I did. Hang on. I can give somebody else more before I give you anything. I'll leave. No, it's going to be you. Have a shocker. Have a gun. Have a pepper. Rosencrantz. I trust Aleve more than I do Rosencrantz. Rosencrantz, you're accident prone, my guy. You're going to get yourself shot in the foot with your shoe. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, everybody has something. We're good. Whew. Oh my gosh, I have 2 of them. I forgot. Ah! Okay. Oh, check this out. So I was playing around. I was thinking, okay, so if I'm going to just take these videos and make them straight up into a series without any editing. I think I'm going to do this game without any editing. Most importantly, I'm going to go back to some of the past games that I played on YouTube and make them into a video series and put them into things. Maybe with editing, maybe not. It all depends upon the quality. But if we go back in time, the first game that I played, 100% on YouTube, where I have all the footage in recorded streams, is Outer Wilds. And I know that would be a good series because I played every second of that on stream. Every second. Minus, I guess, the very last thing, which was me doing that one trophy where I had to rush to the center, you know? But I have that recorded separately. I was dinking around with this screen. Made it a little bit different. Ooh, did I get bigger too? I forgot that I grew myself. I grew. I might use this in some form or fashion as like my, not credits, because YouTube doesn't have anything that's credits worthy, but something that I could have at the end to cap it off, assuming that I just end without any Adobe and just go straight to the series or whatever. At least that was my thought. That way, if somebody wants to watch a gameplay of me doing a game, of me doing This Is the Police 2, not This Is the Police 1, This Is the Police 2, then it's all there. All right, I gotta remember, this is the one with the Night Terror Award. And if I remember correctly, okay, Between the Patient. Dan Brom smothers him. Michael Sandman sits on his bed and urinates on the floor. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen, though. I'm pretty sure it's the nurse. Dr. crossed Michael Sandman off the list a long time ago. Regularly coughs up blood. Sometimes he even pisses it on the floor at night. We've got a newcomer, Dan Brom. While Michael carrying on drove him up the wall, even though he is on the opposite end of the room. Couldn't just let him go. Michael made another puddle on the floor. He yelled that he hadn't come to the hospital for biting microbes at his feet. So this is the one thing against the guy. Front of the, let's see. I hear the front door opposite of the bunk. Regular guest, Michael Sandman. Nobody in the ward liked him. Everybody knew it. Who wants neighbors? Someone who screams at night and pisses himself like a baby. Mrs. Spivey, our night nurse, couldn't stand him either. I heard her cursing all the time as she walked along the corridor where he was yelling. I'm over by the door, but I can hear. Let's see, this is not the same person. Okay. Everything, especially at night when it's quiet. Miss Spivey liked it when it was quiet. She'd sit with a book most of the time. The bookmark was the thing, right? Let's see, used to be, you could tell him, but recently he's either sleeping or drooling at night. He used to give special performances, go to the toilet, start yelling. Recently, barely get out of bed. So Miss Spivey, who was at the night shift, this is, I think, what happened. You've ever seen someone go in the same order as another person? See, and I remember you saying that to me in my playthrough though. Like, cause I was like hopscotching everywhere. Everywhere. Cause it was fun. It was fun to piece it together like a crazy jigsaw, missing pieces left and right. And like, if you go through it, you see the wheels turning in my head because I didn't want any spoilers. I didn't want anybody to tell me anything, and I was fighting to solve it. And when I did, it just made the experience that much more special, you know. And then even the ending. Remember the janky thing happened at the ending? I don't remember what exactly happened, but it happened weird, and I shouldn't have done what I did, or something. Something glitched, if I remember. Yeah, something did funny glitchies. But we did it. We did it all. Hey, it could be fun for somebody to catch that all. All right, I don't think I have enough cards to solve this. We need somebody to do this today. Somebody smart needs to capture the rest of the nurse so we can incriminate her. Now the other one, I don't have like any info. I haven't even read up on this one. So we need somebody to work this one too. And I don't have a lot of cops today, so there's that. Let's see. If I put a leave on the nurse, he's a 3 smarter. That would leave a lot of other people a leave in Rosencrantz. That could do it right there. I could put Rosencrantz on the other case and a leave on that one. Rosencrantz can't hurt himself if he's working on a case all day. I mean, that leaves me kind of tight-handed for today's competition, but I believe in myself. I believe in the Nick. Please look for the nurse, my dude. And Rosencrantz. Just find new clues. Good. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 people today. Yeah, that's right. 1 day left. Here's a hard question. Does 1 day left mean it happens tonight? Or does 1 day left mean zero days left means we're doing it? I don't know. I don't know how the game operates. I agree. The soundtrack becomes personal. Wait, you have no idea what I'm talking about? Talking about the drone and the 14 million cutscene at the end? No, there was something, not the drone, because we did do that. I'm talking about after you pop in the black hole. And you're gathering your crew at the campfire. There was something weird that I did that I wasn't supposed to, and it didn't play out as it was intended to play out. It worked, like it didn't glitch, but for a while I was very confused. I seem to remember that at least. And you were like, yeah, Nick, you did something weird. You broke it. Like I was supposed to go to a spot and instead I was floating around into space or something like a crazy person would do. It's a vague memory. It's a vague memory, but... And then when I went back the second time to do it for the completion, I'm not going to assign anybody. And if this bites me in the butt, I'll restart the day. That's the deal. Because I don't have the manpower to assign people. I need them for the day. And then I can assign them tomorrow morning. 1 day left. right? We got a competition to win. Cue the jazz music, daddy-o! Oh. Crap. Can I borrow? Hey, Lily. Can I borrow $20,000? How about $17,000? That's all I need. 17. Okay, 16 and a half.
526 in progress.
Hang on, there's a murder happening. I gotta. You're in the ancient clade. Stars from the universe are fading. They're all fading to black, and I was flying around. I was like, what is happening? 2 seconds, car wash. A heavy gun. Oh gosh, Nick. I swear I am not crazy. I can read. I promise I can read. A heavy guy is beating the crap out of a young car washer for accidentally scratching his car. Well, don't scratch the man's car. 2-second car wash. Why would you call it 2-second car wash? Medinata, do you think you can talk this guy off of the cliff by yourself? If it turns into an altercation, you could always stun him with your good looks. She's got this. She's got the talking power of a super talker. Super talker! Okay. Never. Okay, what is this? That's a sniper scope at a freaking high school? Don't do that! That's gonna get me fired from YouTube! Mr. Nash. As soon as I became the guard, I started getting ready for a terrible day when the school kids bring a gun to class. Okay, you're protecting the kids. Never mind, good job. I want to be 100% ready to protect other children from the twisted little psychopath. I train every day. Wait. It said from the twisted little psychopath, meaning one, singular. I know. I'm so happy you did too. Seriously. Whatever year that was that I played, that was my favorite game. The thing that is so good about Outer Wilds is the footprint that it leaves. The gamer footprint that it leaves in your mind if you let it. Like, if you play it the way that it's intended and experience it the way that it's intended without spoilies and things like that, you know? That becomes so powerful, right? It's up there for me. It's up there. I'm indebted to you for showing it to me because I appreciate it. I loved it that much. Few games this day and age can do that. Like, I'm having fun with this one. I don't know if this game would make me cry. It makes me laugh a lot. We'll see. We'll see. This jazz music speaks to my soul. It definitely does. Alright, so one psychopath. I train every day. I'd give odds to any military... Give odds to any military man. The only thing I don't have is stun grenades. What? He needs stun grenades. After all, sometimes it doesn't matter how good a shot you are. If the enemy has better position, then you're effed. But a grenade would help me regain control of the situation. Get me 6 stun grenades. You want 6 of my stun grenades? And I'll share my shooting experience with any of your cops. For a modest fee, of course. You'll teach my cops to shoot, I get you 6 stunny bombs, huh? Here we go. Cue the jazz. I need a lot of money and I need it fast. First things first, what do I have in storage? How many stun bombs? I have 3. Do I need to buy the cocaine? Do I need a little bit of cocaine? Just a little bit. You only have one stun grenade for sale, you son of a bee. How am I supposed to finish that mission? What about subreddit? So dedicated to protecting new players. There's every single word in their comments is spoiler tagged. Yeah. I mean, for me, if I were to do... Game's 4 years old. If I were to do the videos, it would be similar to how I'm doing this one. I don't think I would cut much, which means you're going to catch every moment when we're chit-chatting and I'm scratching my head thinking, what on earth am I supposed to be doing? How do I figure this out? It would be... I don't think I would put anything in the thumbnail. I might make an image for like the whole, like the playlist type thing, maybe. I don't know. But I haven't decided. It all depends if this is worthwhile. Because I realized something. When you stream, if it doesn't become a video, and how I was doing it, everything that happens in the stream, so you being here chatting with me right now in the stream, you're watching the stream, and it helps my watch hours, which is on my road to like growing more on YouTube. The algorithm won't push me to people if people aren't watching me. And what I was doing, which I did not know, I was having all streams go to a playlist on my profile that was just every stream that I've ever done, which I still am going to do that. But the problem is the videos were considered unlisted, so everything wasn't counting. Stupid Nick. Stupid Nick! I fixed it though, because if I go back and make them videos now, I have, think about it. How much videos have I done if it's worthy of making a video? By making it its own thing and publicifying? Make my own crappy word. By publicifying the videos, it takes everything that happened on the live stream and makes it count towards my channel. Were they confused? Like, I agree. Well, I'm gonna buy the one stun grenade because we need it. But now I need to sell a crap ton of everything. $190 for tobaccos. Hey, Laurie Van Wagenberg, do you have any stun grenades for sale, perchance? Perchance? The answer's no. Mayor Man Pharmaceutical Antibiotics. $1,000? I think I have a couple of those. Let's see what I can sell. Okay, I need $17,000 by 2 days. I think I've made mistakes. I'm not going to be able to pay that. There's no way, unless I get some crazy good money in the next moment. Selling the tobacco for $115, I don't remember what I paid for it. That seems like a profit, but I only have 5 of them. The reindeer cigarettes is not a profit. The whiskey, $7.75, that is, but that's not a lot. What can I sell Lori? Lori will buy... Why did I buy all of the soap? Why, Nick? Why did I buy all the toilet? I know why I bought the toilet paper. 748, and I have 5 of those pharmaceuticals. So there's that. That'll give us, you know, 3,000, 4,000. Is it gonna kill me? Can I eat it? Quantum? That's still my best video if you look at it. The one with me surfing. I still, to this day, periodically get comments with people that are like, dude, I've been trying this for hours, and I couldn't ever I could never do it. And then they say, your strategy worked first try. That's what they say to me. A lot of people have said that to me. And I remember thinking, I have no clue what anybody else's strategy is. Every attempt that you see happen on that video is exactly how it happened on stream in sequence. I just cut out the in-between fluff. Except I couldn't cut out me singing "We Built This City" like a moron. Stupid Nick. Stupid Nick. All right, well, here's the deal. I'm gonna have to sell stuff, but I'm not gonna get paid enough. This is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna mess up. First of all, I don't have enough stun grenades for this guy. Like, who has a stun grenade? If I had one person that had 2 stun grenades, then I could do it. Wait, it let me send him, but I didn't give him 6. The car wash attendant is coughing up blood and trying to hide under his car. A large man roars to drag him out by his feet. Medinata, just use the shocker, girl. That's why I gave you the shocker. If you hit him with the baton, he's a large man. You only have 1 strength. But the baton would save the shocker. I gave you the shocker for a reason, though. Just use it.
526 complete.
Get you some experience, girl. Oh, yeah. Cocaine? I can sell that! Yes! Hitting the artificial sun with the stranger. Oh, every time you did it, the game crashed? Yeah. I had the game crash a couple of times, didn't I? I don't remember. Let's see. I need you. You have negotiations up the wazoo, girl. I want you to be fast now. Either fast or strong. I need more speed in my cops, even though if you had strength, I would have used the baton and solved you there. Oh, gosh. I feel like speed checks are a big thing that I lack. Screw it, give her strength.
524 in progress.
That's a fight. 524. Only trophy you need. I have the universe on your first run. So my video would help you. Oh boy, and I make mistakes in the video, which is funny, but you don't hear because it's just gameplay that's recorded. I don't know what I would want to do. Like, even in the very beginning, you catch me going the wrong way in the first town because you're in panic mode. And then I bet you people would be confused as to why I did what I did. Because you have to fly to the sand place, right? And you have to go talk to the guy to get the coordinates for the unidentified thing in Bramble. And so I go there first, and you could see me panicking because I'm like jumping and power blasting myself crazy. Well, hang on a second. I use your strategy though. With the anglerfish. I guess at a certain point you still have to fly your first time in there. But that's why I figured I'm going to do that part first. Because that way, I'm not rushed when I have to come back the second time. And I don't have to do it when the music... Because, you know, as soon as you touch that thing, the music goes into hyperdrive, super freaking mission mode music. and your heart's like, I would rather hands off the controller, sitting there coasting straight betwixt all of those freaking anglers. Music going intense, and I'm just like, two pregnant women are fighting over a baby outfit. Well, I'm not going to send somebody who's going to have excessive force, but, you know, this is only 380. I need to start trusting my lobies. McParrott, you want to take this one? Jacobs? Jacobs, you have all the power, dude. You have the speed, the negotiation. Yeah, Jacobs, go get it. Go get it, my guy. Stop those pregnant ladies from destroying each other. Save them. Save them and save the children. Mr. Nash, all done. I took the stun grenades to that guy. Okay, did I have enough? That's awkward. Ready for our guys at the shooting range at the school. Behind the school? Shooting range behind the school? Oh good, he gave me some cigarettes. And $150. You're talking about the one... Okay. Okay, in the video I do this. And that's why I think my video could potentially be beneficial. I don't explain why I do what I do, but I do what I do because I do what I do. So you go in, you have it marked to follow the unidentified signal. So you're heading towards the camp. And that just gets you past the first corridor. Because there's the red node. You don't want to go towards the red node yet. And then there's the other ones because you could still navigate the whole place. But as you know, that place is a freaking maze of death around every corner. And rooms that might be good, might be bad. You have no clue. You have no clue. So by heading towards the node with the unidentified thing first, as soon as you go through the first gate, you're in the room that is going to have somewhere in that room, and there might be one more node. I can't remember if you have to go through one more or not. But before you hit the camp, hang on, let me think. Yes. Before you hit the camp, instead of going there, you're going to start looking for... Remember how from the camp there's the breadcrumbs that are left that lead you to the crashed thing, that lead you to the knot that you have to shoot the thing through? I'm not crazy. I'm trying to piece it together. I skipped going to the camp. Because going to the camp just shows you where you need to follow the breadcrumbs. And so I was looking for those blinking light things. And I found it and just went to the end of that. Then once I got to the end of that, I went straight into the closest node, which I believe at the time was the red node. Because one of the things that area taught me is if you go into a place, if you go into a node and then you immediately leave, the mechanics of it are it kicks you out into outer space. No matter what node you're in, it kicks you straight into outer space. So after I planted my drone or whatever it was, I left. And then my rule of thumb was I cannot shoot another drone the entire time. And so I left, went to space, rocketed straight to Sand Planet, and when I got there, I still had to wait a little bit of time. So instead of playing the waiting game and twiddling my thumbs thinking how stressful this is going to be when I finally can do this, I already had the hardest part finished. And I showed up, got the goods, music went crazy, and I beelined it. It's backwards, probably. I don't know. I just know that I handle stressful situations probably different. But the funny thing is, in the video, I do panic in one particular part. because I didn't remember the pattern, like the, you remember how you have to input the sequence? I don't remember the sequence. And so there's a moment where I pause and I'm just like, oh shiz, oh shiz, oh shiz, I forgot. And then of course that puzzle in itself is a little janky because your adrenaline is going buck wild. Kind of silly. All right, shooting coach. Good. Guys can't hit targets behind point blank range. Watchman. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, so I have one that's the strength coach, one that's the relax at the bath coach, and one that's the alcoholism treatment coach. What? Hang on. Let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Dr. Palm. Dr. Tarek Palm. Wait, are you a doctor or are you just the winery guy? He's the winery guy. How you solve a person's alcoholic addiction is you lock them in a barrel of wine? I approve. I'm going to send Chapman there. This is interesting. Okay.
5:30 in progress.
That's an assault. Headrun liquor store. An elderly man reaching for a bottle on the shelf and accidentally knocked it over directly onto the head of a woman who was standing next to him. She became furious, grabbed a piece of the broken glass, and pounced the offender. Oh, gosh. Why would you immediately resort to murder? She had to have been planning that. She had a bad day. He's just an elderly man. He wanted the top shelf goods. It's okay, guys. Potts. Can you go take out this person? Please. Let's see, 425. Somebody lower, have the juice. 425. Not really. Potts, you take care of it, girl. Lorenzo Walters. Got a problem. My daughter went camping in the forest and she never came back out. There's a problem. She was supposed to be back the day before yesterday. She's not there a lot of times before, but I'm afraid this time she's got lost. Sometimes the forest around Sharpwood aren't exactly what they seem. Whispering woods. Please, send your 3. Ah! Three cops? That's a lot. 3 cops. That would cripple me. If they find the girl, I promise you'll be free to use my slaughterhouse if you ever need to do anything to a criminal that's outside the Geneva Conventions? All right, Hodges. Attentive. That means intelligences. Guildenstein. Duval. Just kidding. Duval, you can't go. If I wait, let's see. Rosenkrantz. Jacob's just on a call. Borodka's not back, but he's not attentive at all. Aliv is doing his thing. If I send her, that cripples me. We could send Marshall, but again, between the two... Well, actually, McFerret has negotiations. If it lets me send those 3. Hodges is super eyes. Guildenstein has 1 eyes. Let's just hope that happens fast. Gosh. 2 women in late-term pregnancy. Late-term pregnancy. What would that be, like month 7, 8, 9? Tug of war with a bright baby outfit. Gosh dang it. Ladies. That's not... somebody might fall trying to hit each other in the face. Here's another outfit. It's exactly the same. That's funny. Jacob, how you want to handle this? Carefully separate the women. This is the first time where I think this is the smarter answer. I don't want to shoot because that might scare them and one of them might go into labor, or worse. One of them will let go and then the other one falls, and that's even worse. Carefully separate the women. That is a good option. But, ladies, here's another outfit that's exactly the same. Doesn't that resolve the issue completely? Negotiation, right? Jacob, I believe in you.
524 complete.
Buddy, so good. Women immediately stopped fighting, hurried to the pile of clothes that the cop pointed to. He easily arrested them while they were distracted. Jacob, you sneaky, sly son of a bee. Oh, and you found some baby formula. Good job. Come on back. Come on home. We'll have hot cocoa.
526 in progress.
All my people are gone. Okay. Rosemary Medical Center. Patient is loudly complaining about his nurse says is extorting money from him. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the other call? Close encounter, secondhand. At the store entrance, a bearded man is violently threatening a young guy. Violently threatening. That's the key word there. Violence. Baradka and Medina Nata. Or McParrott. McParrott and Medina Nata. They could handle it, right? I mean, that definitely covers the number. At the medical center, 500 is needed. I think smarts and negotiation, probably. So if I send Medina Nata to this one, that just means we got to wait for Jacob to get back to send him to the other one. 500 versus 800. Unfortunately, I think Medinata needs to go to this one. Because the numbers don't add up. If I send her to this one, this one probably won't get done. Because it could get done. It just won't get done with smarts. It'll get done with strength. Probably. Attempted murder, though, is more intense than extortion. Isn't it? Duval, you're going to go to this one. I have a feeling. We're going to need a sniper. It's just a feeling. I don't know where these feelings come from. Come on back, quickly. We have 15 seconds. Hurry. Hurry! Large woman, cut on the head is pinned. An old man, bottle rack, trying to drive a broken bottle into his filthy artery. Arithmetic face. Gosh, jeez. Several other bottles rolled on the floor, but she didn't break. Okay, grab a bottle on the floor and throw it at the woman. Tackle the woman. Shoot the woman. They make it a point to call out that there's extra bottles. So shooting the woman obviously would kill the woman. Grabbing a bottle from the floor and throwing it at the woman potentially could stop the woman. Tackling the woman, she has a broken bottle in her hand. If the woman didn't see me, but that's a weird indicator. I don't know what type of a check they grab the bottle and throw the bottle. And throwing the bottle at the woman, would that even work? I think tackling the woman is probably the better of the answers. I have the strength. I have 2 speed. It's Miss Potts. But if Miss Potts goes to tackle the woman and gets stabbed with the bottle and dies, there will be tears. Mother Earth will have lost one of the good ones, and the tears would be realer than real.
5:30 complete.
Her problem was, nothing can stop the Potts. The man managed to grab the woman's hand before she jabbed... Wait, the cop. Gosh, dang it, man, I am reading terrible today. She tried to pick up the 5, but that fainted, apparently affected by her head injury. That's right. And now you live in prison, and I get that maple syrup stuff. And Potts just became super fast. Yeah, you are, girl. You're almost super cop. 3. I waited as long as I could.
5:35 in progress.
Bearded man, heavy coat, holding a finely sharp spoon. I knew that the sniper would come in handy. Did I send the sniper to this one? I had a feeling that the bearded man, the sniper, would be a good call. But I have a taser. I came equipped with taser. We're not sneaky, but we have taser. Boradka, use yours. Save Medinaras for her next thing. The cop shoots the man with the taser, but the electrode doesn't break through the tight coat. The man throws the hostage to the ground and moves to escape. Okay. We don't have speed. Attempted murder. Attempted murder. This is an ethical question. This game is a bunch of ethical choices. Holding a spoon to that guy's throat, chase down the man. If I had speed, I don't. I don't want to chase after him because bad things happen to good cops when you try to do that with not speed cops. Why are you holding a spoon to the guy's throat? Like he moves to escape. Unfortunately, he's got to go. Duvall, take care of Pinkie Pie here.
5:26 complete.
Unharmed, but I lose points for him dying. That's unfortunate. Boradka, you have the strength of a lion. Of a lion. Should I give you stealth so you can do missions with me? Or should I give you negotiations so that you can help me with these freaking other things? I'm going to actually do a different thing with you and give you stealth. That way you'll be decent on missions, kind of. I don't have anybody. Plus, look at the number there. I waited for the very last second. I'm short-handed today. The decisions that I've made have put me in this situation to where this one fell through the cracks. I am a terrible... Oh, gosh. And it's at a freaking cemetery? Why are the cemeteries? A drunken priest is trying to crack open a highly explosive shell, which was found in the cemetery. Why is the cemetery home to missiles? Is it going to be another freaking dead guy's body in a bag? Freaking cemeteries. There's no way I had 1,250 juice to send to this anyway. So, unfortunately, this one goes unheard. The city blows up because that guy did. No one came to the call. The suspect escaped. Civilian dead. That's really going to hurt me. I might lose today because of that. Shoot. I don't know what I could have done. The nurse didn't do anything illegal. She just wanted the patient to pay for expensive medicine that were brought to him specifically. Okay, so that false alarm. But there's no way of knowing that. They would have... If the cops didn't go, now everybody shows up.
5:30 in progress.
I cannot even believe. Mr. Nash, after regular shift, there's a football tournament between all city services. No. No. We're not. Medinata. You're going to be pissed at me for this. We're not playing. A, that's going to make everybody tired. Do you forget we have a super heist going on tomorrow night? No. It could be tonight. No. No football. I don't care. Complain all you want. Eat your vegetables. Smelly goose bar. Drunken teenager enters the bar, demands a drink. The barman refused. The barman refused. Teenager became enraged, grabbed a bottle at the bar, broke it, and began threatening the barmaid with it. Dude, what on earth is with broken bottles in today? Medinata, you want to go solve this one? Since you freaking want to be a dingus? Huh? You want to play football? Go. This is your football. Catch. You and Bradka. Catch, sucker. Tomorrow I have to pay, and I don't have the money. The riddle of the purloined data. Okay, well that gives me 5 hints, which we probably could piece this together. Lock is undamaged in the morning after the robbery. Door is found open. The offender either used a key or reopened it from the inside. Office window is ajar, but the bars, the glass are intact. The floor lies broken pot of flowers knocked off from the windowsill. So the window was used. The window. Clay pot. Clayton. That night, as usual, I couldn't sleep with all the pain. Painkillers they give out here are worthless. So I saw a convertible pull up to the hospital's rear entrance. I knew visiting hours had ended long ago, so I was wondering what's going on. It was dark. Couldn't see who was behind the wheel. The convertible parked around the corner, idled for a minute, and left. Figured some hospital employees forgot something important at work and came back to pick it up. It's strange to see Sharpwood doctor driving a machine like that. Next day, I even asked the head doctor which one of them had the nice car, burned up the bad roads around Sharpwood, but he must have thought I was joking and just laughed it off. So clearly there's a disguise amiss. Holy Marjorie Willis, the cleaner. Problem started as soon as the computer thing appeared in the hospital. Some of the patients got nervous that their files were being stored inside some kind of crazy machine or some cloud. Others got curious. I recently had to chase off a little man, who'd whisked his way into the office, sat down at the computer. He was almost the size of a child. Oh gosh, really? So I took him by the ear and let him out. I treated him like a child. And Longo, the guy who works on the computer, I never liked him. He's always so glum. Sits like an owl watching the screen while I wash the floor. Doesn't even pick up his legs. I brought a pot of flowers for him to spruce things up, and he just grunted and told me that he wasn't going to water them. One more job for me. And today I got here, the door was wide open, the pot was laying on the floor below the sill, all scattered. I started cleaning up the windowsill, and then I saw footprints. Wasn't enough to spill the flowers. He had to tramp all over them too. He's completely crazy from that computer. It's not him, girl. Don't you know? He's just there. Ho, Bob! This year I came back from a conference in Freiburg with the goal of modernizing the work we do at the hospital. I wanted to get the paperwork down to a minimum. Started using a personal computer, but the doctors didn't want to learn how to work a computer. That DOS is too confusing. Threatened to quit if I made them. Oh, jeez. Freaking get out of here then. So I had to hire a young assistant, Longo Gardmeister, who would transfer all the information from the patient's card to the computer. Set up an office for him on the first floor in a secure wing with the bars on the windows because that computer was worth a fortune. Me and Longo had the only 2 keys, so I don't even know what to think since the office door wasn't broken. Longo is a funny old loner, although sometimes said to have more women. Sometimes he said he'd one day have more women than the Shan's harem. He was joking. Probably. In short, I wasn't surprised to see he treated the computer like a living creature, for example. Kept the window open, even in the winter, saying the draft is food for technology. Interesting. It seems like Longo got so attached to the computer that he decided to take it home with him, so he'd have it for himself. And who else could steal it except Longo, unless some Houdini picked the lock on the door or wiggled through the bars on the windows. Well, did the window say that the bars were broken or intact? Office window is ajar, but the bars and glass are intact. On the floor lies a broken pot of flowers knocked down from the windowsill. Ooh, something more is afoot. Since the bars are intact. That's the clincher. The bars. But the window is ajar. Interesting. What did you find, my guy? Can we solve this one? We could probably solve this one. I have to piece together my timeline, though. Patient's asleep in the hospital ward. Guy, dead. Blood on the pillow. Pee on the ground. The nurse sits on the edge of the bed reading out loud to Michael Sandberg. I don't think that happened. Nurse smothers Michael Sandberg with a pillow. The nurse enters the room where Michael Sandman is screaming. There's that bookmark. The nurse approaches Michael Sandman's bed. There's that bookmark. She liked peace and quiet. She doesn't hit his face with a book. Michael Sandman was asphyxiated with his pillow. His nose broke given the fragile face that he had. Okay, so yeah, asphyxiated with the pillow. Crime scene. The bed was wet with urine. Another puddle on the floor. Under the old man's bed, there was a dog-eared bookmark. Exactly. That's why she's so toast. She is so toast. Your book. Never read. It's your demise. Don't you know? Don't you know? Okay. So it starts with patient asleep in the hospital ward. Michael Sandman sits on his bed yelling top of his lungs. That's probably the next thing. Okay. She has to enter the room first. Wait. Did she hit him with the book? A sharp strike, or even from pressure from a pillow on his face. Sharp strike. Here's the flaw. Here's where now I'm starting to go back and forth. This timeline. This timeline has two different freaking pathways. Okay. Do I follow the bookmark? Rodent! How to do. Do I follow the bookmark or the P? That's the problem. Bookmark or P. The crime scene specifically calls out the victim's bed was wet with urine and another puddle on the floor. And then another puddle. A second puddle on the floor. Under the old man's bed, there was a dog-eared bookmark. Dog-eared bookmark. Now the pictures... show the bookmark with the nurse. That's why I was always leaning nurse. But the problem is the nurse's timeline feeds nothing to the second puddle. And if I go to the other one, now I am missing one frame from this one. This one specifically does show him sitting on the bed and urinating, which explains the second puddle. So on one hand, bookmark. On the other hand, pee puddle. The bookmark's way more incriminating than the pee puddle. The only witness... So this guy, opposite end of the room, Michael made another puddle on the floor. He yelled that he hadn't come to the hospital for biting microbes to crawl over his feet. Funny guy, figured he found the place to hide from germs. Place where people that are sick go. So his doctor crossed Michael Sandman off the list a long time ago. What does that mean? His doctors crossed Michael Sandman off the list a long time ago. The list for what? Dan Brom, of all Michael carrying on, drove him up the wall. No, he was on the opposite end of the room. He just couldn't let it go. Michael made another puddle on the floor. He yelled that he hadn't come to the hospital for that. Yeah, okay. See, This says Dan punched him in the chest. There was nothing from the medical expert that says that he had a chest wound. It says that he had a broken nose and that he died from asphyxiation. Lying next door to Michael, this old man, when it used to be you could still talk to him, but recently he's sleeping or drooling. Go to the toilet, start yelling like he's being cut. Recently, can barely get out of bed. I still think the nurse did it. There's no wound on the chest. Side one? What do you mean? I don't have all of the... So there's 6 of them. There's one fake, right? Which is probably... I mean, it doesn't matter because this one's inaccurate. But then again, one of these 2 are lying. That's the kicker. So, if Primo's lying, or if Primo's telling the truth, then Michael can get out of bed and piss. And this happened, where he urinated right next. No, you can't cross the 2. As soon as you separate, each photos are separate. So I think that person is just inaccurate. But that person is in the room. Wait, are they? I don't understand the first statement. Crossed off the list a long time ago. I don't understand what list they're talking about. The list of you're going to live? I don't get it. This person, I was lying next door to Michael. This old man went a long time. Used to be you could still talk to him. Recently he's either sleeping or drooling. At night he used to give special performances. Start yelling like he was being cut. Recently he could barely get out of bed. So Miss Spivvy, who was on the night shift, had to empty his piss pot. But he'd still yell like the devil several times a night, screaming like a madman because he was taking a leak. Can you believe it? We're all sick of it. We got little plugs for our ears. Except that poor nurse, she was on duty. She couldn't plug them ears. And we know from McDougal, I hear the front door opposite of the bunk. Our regular guest, Michael Sandman. Nobody on the ward liked him, and everybody knew it. Who wants to be neighbors with someone who screams at night and pisses himself like a baby? Miss Spivvy, our night nurse, couldn't stand him either. I heard her cursing all the time as she walked along the corridor where he was yelling. I'm over by the door. I can still hear everything, especially at night when it's quiet. Miss Spivvy liked quiet. So Eric... Collaborate, or what is that the word? Collaborate, not collaborate. I swear there's a word. She backs up homeboy. She'd sit with a book most of the time. She likes peace and quiet. Okay? These two to go together. This one's the odd man out. These two go together and complement this. That's where it's the nurse. It has to be. So I'm going to forget the fact that this timeline does not showcase any pee puddle. That's fine. So, sequence. He's sleeping. Then, Michael gets up and starts yelling because that's what he does. Then, the nurse enters the room where he's screaming. The nurse approaches Michael Sandman's bed as he is screaming. Then the nurse whacks him in the face with the book. Shut up! Then she smothers him. Nowhere does it say that she sits on the edge of the bed reading aloud to Michael Sandman. That never took place. Corroborate. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it. My words are off today. I'm telling you. Here's the kicker. If I indict, I could wait until tomorrow. I'm really short-handed today. Strangled Michael Sandman with the pillow because he always needed her to empty his bedpan and prevented her from reading her novel, The Last Temptation 2, The Ice-Shipping Trident, the book that all my freaking precinct wants to read. Barney, you're fine! Without Kate, they are needy as pho. I don't even know who I would send tonight. I don't know. That's another thing that we have to see. I unassigned people in hopes that I could let them rest tonight and assign them tomorrow as the raid, right? If that makes sense. I'm still recovering from drunk day, but I was shorthanded today because of situations. Yeah. Let's see. She's on the night shift. What's this one? After she gets off from the night shift, sleeps in her home in her small apartment. Yeah, but if you're in the night shift, you're at the hospital at night. Wouldn't this be during the day? The night shift is how she was able to do her thing. Oh gosh, look at that. I need 1,000 to arrest her. It's okay, we got that. Potts. Rosencrantz, you're not going. Jacobs could go. McParrott should go. Two of them could do it. But then they don't get the then I can't spread the XP across everybody else. That's fine. No! Just in case there's a thing I need you. Also, if I look at my money, I don't have enough money, dude. I made mistakes. Buying too much stuffs. I definitely am not going to have 20K by the end of tomorrow night. There's no way. I would have to sell everything that I have and hope that it somewhat equates to the amount that I am deficit. $3,000. I mean, if I do get it, it's going to be by the hair of my chinny chin. We'll see tomorrow. Hodges got hurt? What? Nash, we climbed through the damn forest all day, but at the end, we found the stupid girl. Thanks to her, one of our guys fell into a hole and twisted his ankle. Hodges? Gildenstein freaking showed you up? Your girl's father's happy. He asked us to tell you that he'd welcome your guests at the slaughterhouse anytime, day or night. I can torture people at the slaughterhouse now. Was it worth it? Probably. I demand respect, yells a teenager as he shoves a broken bottle in the bartender's face. Well. Hit him with the shocker. Just do it. We don't have enough time. Just Shock. Baraka, shock that punk.
530 complete.
Just bzz, bzz, be done. Oh, good. I need that to sell. That's another 1,700. Dr. Ogre face. $100 Hodges! Wait. Has to spend 4 days in the hospital, but if that's longer, then you can wait. I can take care of him for $100. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be $100 shy of getting the money that I need, aren't I? Shit. Nope, we're re-rolling today. Nope. Do you realize what just happened? My misunderstanding of the situation led me to have freaking Dr. Ogre slip him cyanide. Barney, I blame you! Hang on, I gotta go check Barney. He's meowing like a son of a bitch at the door. Be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. No, I unlocked the feature with the hospital. I just got a trophy, if you noticed. Barney, hang on! Wait. So the trophy that I just got was... It's so weird. It's like, okay, the colors is how I see if I got a trophy or not. Get rid of a wounded cop with the help of Dr. Kanayan. Yep. So I didn't. That was meant for a dirty cop. That was meant for freaking Belmont, not for freaking Hodges, who is my confidant, who is my ears and eyes in my precinct. No. I don't care. That was a rough day anyway. Not that I want to re-roll my rough days, but I refuse. I refuse to have that play out that way. I refuse. I refuse. So when I get back from checking Barney, I'll have to start the whole day over, and that's fine. I'll go fast. I know what is happening, but different things can happen. Different things will happen, because that was a misunderstanding. Look back on stream and tell me that that was worded in a way that I would understand that he meant that he was gonna kill him. I forgot. He didn't say, I'm gonna kill him. He said, take care of it faster. My thought was, oh, he's gonna heal him faster and he'll be ready for the raid. Okay, awesome. Be right back. He wanted to say hi. Say hi. Say hi. You don't like the limelight? What? You don't like the limelight? I know. That's why you can't handle being in here when I'm streaming. look at his face. It's lights. Lights, camera, action, baby. If he sat on my lap calmly, he won't. He'll try to tip over things. Yeah, but the way that that's worded, if that's too long, I can take care of it. He said he will heal. Didn't he say he will heal, or did he say he will die in 4 days' time? For an ankle injury in the woods. I'm very curious how this day is going to play out differently. But hang on, I'm going to take him out now and give him a treat. The green screen and the combination of lights. Oh gosh, hang on. I'll be right back. He almost knocked over. That would have sucked because that would have probably hurt him. That's where I have to like. I really wish I wish I could have him in here. I wish it would be so awesome. I know it will probably never happen. So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that whole day. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go fast. I was chit chatting about Outer Wilds, so I might not read everything. But because of my lack of understanding, he died. No, I'm not having that happen. Not to Hodges. So this will be interesting though, because you can see when we ended stream. Oh, that's funny. Hodges didn't come to work today, huh? Remember when I ended stream yesterday? Yeah, I did get a trophy out of it. That's the silver lining. Miss Potts was the one who came to me and said, I want you to print, or I'm going to take today off and go print my book. She didn't do that today. And then before, when I started stream, I believe the people who were taken out were Kurosawa and Salnikov. So that's interesting that today we're Gucci. Now, what do I know? I know that today there's going to be a guy that requests 6 of my flashbangs, so I'm going to leave 6 of them aside. I also know that there's a cemetery situation that needs to be taken care of. Unfortunately, I have freaking failure knowledge that's going to help me be super successful today. Pots. Take these and take a shocker. A leave. Nothing for you. You're using your smarts today. Rosencrantz, you too. You're on freaking study detail. Medinata. Pepper spray or shocker? I think I did give her a shocker and she used it last time. So whatever I sent her on. Marshall. Salkanov. I'm going to have Kurosawa today. That's unique. That's different. Jacob. I should give him the other shocker. McFerret. Gildenstein. Baraka. Salnikov can have this. Kurosawa, because I so trust you. I don't. You have the one flashbang for today. Rosencrantz, nothing for you. Well, nothing. No, nothing for him. That leaves 6 stun grenades, and I'm pretty sure that's the number that I needed. Okay. Yeah, already this is interesting because this means Days plays out completely like what is happening at the morning when people are like, "Can I go do this?" It's randomized between all of your people. And so it changes things, doesn't it? Last time I was forced to keep a leave. No, I sent a leave on this, didn't I? I can't remember exactly what I did with a leave. Rosencrantz had to go because reasons. And I didn't have Salnikov. I was very shorthanded, and I still sent one person on each of these cases. So, what's more important, the cases or living through the day? Ooh, that's a tough one, isn't it? That's a tough one. Okay. I need a leave to do this one. And because we've been set back, we don't have the full timeline of the nurse, which is what we needed to get her. So I need him to focus nurse. Okay? Now, in this case, owner of the convertible versus a hospital employee. We don't have a lot of info for this one at all. So, seems like the convertible, but the doctor could have been lying. Either way, we need clues. I'm thinking, how bad would it be to put somebody who has no brains on this? if Salnikov, who has negotiation skills, but he's the weakest of my stars, would he be able to figure anything out? That's the question. Or I could put Gilderstein, who has 1 intelligence, and leave Hem, who has 2 negotiation. It's 6s. It could play out either or. I'm going to keep Rosenkrantz because I need 3 perceptive people to go through the woods. Oh, crap. Well, that's going to change what I do with the other case. If we know somebody's going to go in the woods and get hurt, Rosenkrantz is going. Kurosawa, Rosenkrantz, and Gildenstein. That means the riddle of the purloined data does get you, buddy. Look for clues. A leave can stay on that so we can polish that one up. We've had it longer than the other one. Who did I say is going in the woods? Rosenkrantz, Kurosawa, and Gildenstein. Okay, we're good. Roden, this was a confusion point. It says 1 day left, meaning it happens tonight. Currently, I still don't have anybody assigned. But I would have to assign them from today, and they wouldn't be work ready. So I was rolling the dice anyway. Maybe I should have kept playing that last one, because now, if I had to have assigned them today, I just shot myself in the foot again. And it's just me not understanding the rules of engagement. This is going to screw me. It's going to be very close. I don't think I have the goods. Because if I sell stuff to them... I'm going to have to sell, like, everything I have, period, to try to get enough. And I'm not even going to come close. Huh. Those pharmaceuticals were worth a whole lot more. Do they reset prices in between load
526
days?
in progress.
Who wants it? Not you, Rosenkrantz. You don't get... I didn't give him anything. That's funny. Last time I just sent her. If I sent Marshall and Jacob. No, not Jacob. Not Kurosawa. McParrott. McParrott and Marshall. Between the two of them, they cover the stars, and he has a shocker. He can end it quickly. Yep. We'll see. Okay, this person wanted grenades. And I was confused because I didn't have enough to give him, and last time it just let me do it. I didn't understand why. And I sent Borodka to do it too, which was kind of silly. I'm going to do that again.
524 in progress.
Close encounters, 2 pregnant women fighting. Who did I send? I can't remember. Jacob, maybe? I think I did send Jacob. No, Medinata. Alright. Ha ha ha. Last time, I used the shocker and ended it lickety split. This time, I could use the baton. And stop it without using the resource. Potentially. Potentially. McParrott has it, though, for a reason. Let's roll the dice. Marshall has super speed. Come on.
526 complete.
Save the resource. Baton, baby. Yes! Cocaina! Marshall, I love you, buddy. I'm gonna give him intelligence. Because I know what we're missing. Just in case I have to send him on that other mission, right? Jeez. Freaking Hodges. I can't believe Hodges died by my hand. Oh yeah, there's a shooting range behind the school. So now I have a handful of things that I can do to help my team when they need it.
530 in progress.
When they need it. Alright, I got a problem. My daughter's camping. This is the one that screwed me over. This is how Hodges got hurt. And it took kind of all day. He specifically says, please send your 3 most attentive cops into the forest and turn over every stone. If they find my girl, I promise you'll be free to use my slaughterhouse to torture people. He didn't say torture. I added the torture. Now, I was going to send Kurosawa. He's very perceptive. I was going to send Rosencrantz. He's perceptive and prone to a lot of injury. And I was going to send Guildenstein. And I did put 1 point in Marshall just in case, but because Guildenstein's ready, those 3 go. I don't care if any one of them, especially you, Kurosawa, gets a boo-boo on their ankle. This was an interesting one. Since you missed this, I'll just recap it real fast for you, Ron. 2 pregnant ladies fighting. It's the first time that I've seen the dialogue make more sense than the other options. Because I didn't want to hurt the pregnant ladies. So the dialogue says, ladies, there's another outfit right here that's the exact same as the outfit that you're both freaking fighting over.
524 complete.
Arrested. And we got some baby formula. The liquor store. Elderly man reaching for a top bottle. Oh yeah, this is the one where I had a choice to throw the bottle, shoot the lady, throw the bottle, or sneak. No, tackle the woman. Tackle, throw a bottle, or shoot the woman. Marshall, speed strength. Wait, Marshall, what do you have in your pocket, though? You have a tase? He has a tase. Yeah, and Marshall can take care of this on his onesies. So that's even better. Save the resources of the super cops for the other situations. He's got it. My memory. By me failing, it inadvertently gave me the better day. I just hope that tonight the heist isn't automatically initiated. It says 1 day left.
26 in progress.
Yeah, that happened almost identically. Okay, at the store, interest bearded man violently threatening a young... Yeah, that happened. I don't remember it, no. Medical nurse who's saying extorting money. This was a false call at the end of the day. Now, I don't think I can not send somebody. I think I still have to send somebody, I think. Even though I know it's BS. I guess we could do a test. See what happens if I know it's a BS, but I'm not going to waste the resources because I know what's around the corner. I failed a big one. The cemetery one I failed, and it tanked me because people got away and people died. Violently threatening the youngin'. This is the one that was speed. There was sneak up. Some McParrott. 340. Potts, I know I'm sitting on you, girl. I need you. I need you later. You know it. You know I do. Medinata can go with Parrot, and they could take care of this. The stealth between Parrot and her negotiation plus her shocker, they got it. The bearded man I could snipe, and if I remember correctly, I did kill him last time. I wonder if I should send the sniper again as backup. Maybe. Just in case. So I'm going to sit on it. We're not going to do the extortion one. Except if the cops don't show up at all. Doesn't that reflect bad on me? Even false alarms, they still send cops. Right? Large woman, Connor head, pinned the bottle. Tackle the woman.
530 complete.
Hook it up, baby. We need that. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. It's 500. No, again, I know it's a false. Let's see if it hurts me. I'll take the hit. Nothing. So if you bluff, a false alarm bluff. Oh my gosh! Mr. Nash, we found the girl. She was wandering around not far in the forest. Why did Hodges get freaking ankle trapped? Hodges is not the Superman that we think he is. Oh, goody, goody gumdrops. Bearded man. Okay, let's see. Sneak up on the culprit. This is your time to shine, Parrot. Last time, we tased him. And then he ran. You have Snooper. You have those Snooper sneaky, you Snooper sneakers. Something. Let's see, there's only one line item that you missed because it was only behind your head. According to your calculations, you sold everything but TP. You'd get... That can't be right. 12? Okay, counting the money that I just got. Okay. I'll do that after this. McParrot, put on your sneakers.
526 complete.
So I did that one better than I did last time. She negotiates. I need her to be smart now. Intelligence is more important than I keep thinking. Strength would be good, so she could overpower, though. I think at 2 strength, and then I'll start putting in intelligence. Like, Parrot, dude, you're having a good day. You're having a very good day. A very, very good. Bravo. Bravo. If I were to give him negotiation 2... If I were to give him stealth 3, he'd be in ninja status. But I have no intentions of taking him on the other missions. Hey, MC! I did not. What's the highlights? And also, since Rodin's here too, Wednesday or Thursday? I think Thursday potentially might work the best. Actually, no, wait. Kate's back Thursday. Wednesday, so tomorrow. Tomorrow, Evil Dead Day? Does that work for both of you? If I double negotiate him, he can de-escalate situations. Yeah, McParrot's a talker. He's a talker. He's a super talker. Okay, so if I'm looking at it right now, which it's too late in the day for me to be able to sell to Van Weedberg, which means I'm going to lean upon tomorrow. I did get one of these maple syrups, which is 1,000, plus the cocaine. That's 2,000. Fortunately, let's just start racking it up right now, because I really want to not fail that badly. That puts me at 10K, so we're halfway there. I have 2 pepper whiskeys. That sounds gross. Pepper whiskeys. Ugh. It's another 1,400. I have 7 woodchuck beers. And I have 5 spruce standards. Sell it all. Sell it all. Yeah. I'm so curious. I want to know what the SIGs. Also, I could, if I really need to, sell pepper spray and taser cartridges, but there's the cigarettes, and then there's the tobacco. I have 12 reindeer cigarettes. We'll be able to cover this. I kind of want to keep a little bit of stuff. Like maybe 1 or 2 of each item. Unless it's a big hitter. Question is, what did I buy this for? So if I keep the rest of everything, I have to hope that tomorrow I'll be able to sell stuff too.
535 in progress.
This is the one that I missed. I couldn't do this last time and failed it outright because 10 seconds and I didn't have the people for it. Luckily, Nick came prepared. I have a Potts ace in my sleeve. Jacob, Potts, Borodka, Dream Team. Go to that freaking cemetery that is the worst cemetery in the world, covered in bombs and missiles and freaking crazy people that we had to fight and choke out. And I don't want to talk about it. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. Mr. Nash. Brad Marshall? Who's Marshall? Who's Brad Marshall? Should I know that name? Yeah, no. We're doing. You think I'm gonna play football right before the heist? Kiss a duck. My guys are not participating in the football. You've been playing the foot. Oh. Well, nice. Nice of you to let down your hair, McParrot. Who else lost trust? Just you?
530 in progress.
Yeah, I am a diddly doodly okay with that. You want to play foosball, McParrot? Catch. Just kidding. I don't know what you have on you. I just praised him. What the freak? Brad Marshall, and his name is McParrot? Is that a different person? I kind of like that he let his hair down, though. Deal. Tomorrow, 6 or 7. Tomorrow night. Evil Dead night. I want to know. Let me know what significant things happened in the patch. Let's see. Grabbed a bottle from the bar, broke it, began to threaten the barman with it. I remember vaguely this one. McParrot, you're going to go. And if I send Marshall, that's not enough. It comes close. What if I send Medinata? That's clutch. I'm curious if this got different stuff. I mean, it did. He was able to get a different... Like, I think it added Marjorie's clue. As soon as that computer thing appeared in the hospital, some of the patients got nervous, except we've already read this, so... I just know that it's not enough. I still don't have enough to solve it. This one, I hope that freaking Aleve was able to do his due diligence. Okay, yeah, he did. So, technically, I could push this arrest today. Because we're in the same boat. The same boat. Brad Marshall might be Marshall. Yeah, listen, with the heist, I cannot, there's no way I was going to do that. All right, so the chain of events. They're sleeping. Then Sandman sits in his bed and yells at the top of his lungs. Then the nurse enters the room that he's screaming. Then the nurse approaches the Sandman's bed. Then the nurse hits him with the Book of Justice. Then the nurse takes the pillowy feather of righteous indignation and ends him. Indict. Yes! Now, it's nighttime, but this is confusing. After she gets off from the night shift, she sleeps at home in her small apartment, meaning during the day. Alice Spivey is on duty on the night shift. The whole thing was her night shiftness. We gotta pick her up, boys. Rosencrantz, Kurosawa, Salnikov, Guildstein. Kurosawa, you are the worst. You seriously are the worst. All right, here we go. Drunken man in a cassock is diligently sawing at high explosive shells that's sticking out from the ground. The nearby girl is holding a flashlight for him. First of all, why in sweet heavens is there a highly explosive shell sticking out of the cemetery? The same cemetery that had a missile sticking out of the ground that I sent a cop to investigate yesterday, and the missile turned out to just be an old dead man in a freaking potato sack. Father, are you on a business trip to the next world? That thing could go off. Sneak up on him. Order the priest to throw down the saw. Well, we sneak up on them. Whenever there's a stealth check, that seems to be the bestest ways. Miss Potts, get him.
535 complete.
Don't F with Potts, or Potts F's back. That should be that's actually, if you look at every single one of Sharpwood's badges, that's actually like along the perimeter in text. F with the Potts F's back. F. Potts. Cop manages to sneak up on the drunken priest and arrest him. Turned out that he'd heard that there were precious metals inside abandoned military explosives. Oh. I always dreamed of being a prospector, not a priest. Greedy priest. The man explained on the way to the station his daughter will be taken in by the shelters. So what ends up happening is, I didn't make it to this one, the daughter died somehow, and it says the bad guy got away. Oh, money, I can sell that. Potts. You just upgraded your speed. You're now super fast. Baraka. You just upgraded your stealth. $1,700. It's one step closer. Precious metals. That curse explode! I'm 5,000 away. I really hope I have until tomorrow. Anything else I need? That's it. It's a done day. We have to play out the rest of the things, though. I demand respect, yells the teenager as he shoves the broken bottle in the bartender's face. Parrot, you son of a bee. Stealth him. Save the shocker. Remember when you took off your hat? I remember.
530 complete.
Because of the foosball, you took off your hat? Oh, it's too late! I mean, that seems like a good idea, but now he's disobedient. Oh. Maybe intelligence. I need more speed. Kind of. Yeah, no, let's do speed. Not everything is about negotiating. Just most things. Just most everything's. It's a big day. It's a shame that freaking Pinkin wasn't here. Not only do they get credit, Rosencrantz, somehow you still are here, alive, not fallen in a pit and died. Gosh. Make him intelligent so he can work cases. Guildenstein, dude, Heath Guildenstein is clutch as far as my agents go. If I were to give him stealth, you know, I am. He's earned his ninja. Yeah. When I go into those heists, I want a team full of ninjas. Marshall, last time I gave you the intelligence because I needed you to walk through the woods, but technically Marshall did a lot today to save my bacon. He really did. With the super speed, the strength, I am inclined to give him stealth. He has the stats that could be really good on missions, just in case. Ah, tomorrow Judge Trent will consider the case of the night terrors on the ward, which Allison Spivey will be charged as the defendant. Take 2 of the day was pretty good, but now is the moment of truth. When it says 1 day left, does that mean this is the day? Or does that mean tonight I have to assign the people because tomorrow is the day? So, moment of truth meaning do I need to assign these people right now? Because if I have to assign them right now, I have to assign them out of who I have here. And they will work tomorrow. And do this. They will work tomorrow, but they won't work tomorrow. I think just to play it safe, I better assign. I'm pretty sure I can do it tomorrow morning, but I better do it tonight just in case. That way I don't have to, like, if mistakes are mistakes are mistakes. All right, Fence of the Sauna, Strength. Baradka, but dude, look at how tired you are. You are the most tired that I've ever seen anybody. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you, dude. I totally believe in you. Bath window of this one, yeah. To open the window, you need a cop who knows how to pick locks. Open the window unobserved. Stun the criminals with a stun grenade if I have one. If you look at their pictures, it says A1, A2, A3. It tells you the ones that that particular cop is equipped to do. Right? I don't think they need to have. I didn't give anybody a flash grenade. But I think I still can assign them. Actually, that's a lie. I gave one person a flash grenade with intelligence. What did you say the hardest job was? Do we trust it to the most moronic cop in the precinct? If the shoe fits. You're working tomorrow, Kurosawa, and if you don't show up to work, you're back to Lily. I'm so sick of your shiz. So sick of it. Gildenstein. Suppress resistance at the entrance. Cop negotiator will be needed. Compel the criminals to lay down their arms without a fight. So this one needs negotiation. Which quite a few of them have. Jacobs, though, has negotiation up the wazoo. He's got that covered. All right, that covers A side. B side. Potts is probably going to go to reception. I think just in case, because now you have me thinking about it, she has a tase already, and she has gun skills already. Super speed. It could be a leave. It's Marshall. It's always been Marshall. Dude, my team's going to be tired the day after tomorrow. Reception's got to be Potts. Or I could not send Potts. I could bank on leaving that open. No, that's a stupid idea. Intelligence up the wazoo. Door to residential area. Rosenkrantz. He's so prone to accidents and injury. Stun him with a baton. We'll give it to Rosenkrantz. We'll see what happens. Okay, so that's all done. Carter, are you even trying? Pow! In the face. It's funny that we get to compete over stuff like this. All right, 47. Stockman. Stockman and Rockman. Oh, that would be a tag team made in heaven. Stockman to Rockman. I might need him. 26. Brody. 47. Okay, so I have 47. I need cops. I need people. He's a drunk. But I have a way to fix that now. Lock him in a barrel of wine. He won't want to drink ever again. I have the technology, Rodent. I can fix his drunkiness. Trust me. It's already on my docket of to-dos after I pay this week's allowance to the feds so that I can continue to go unscathed from the, looking at his stats, even if he's a drunk, he shows up to work drunk. That doesn't mean I can't assign him with his intelligence to a case. True. He's not loyal. That doesn't mean I can't make him loyal. I'm hurting for numbers right now. I'm hurting because things continue to get more complex and I'm having to balance splitting my people too thin. So let's talk about the other side of things. 28 for her. Galilee might be loyal and she might come equipped with a boom boom flash grenade, but she's $28. 28 tabs, man. I don't have the juice to swing 28 tabs for one person that is that underleveled. Loyalty aside. If she was in the if she was 10 less, if she was in Brody's bucket, that's more negotiable. Plus, because I have the means to swing him. Trust me, I want the name. Stockman. Now, am I a super rude person? Carter keeps losing. That's day 3 that I've spanked him because I buy everything and he doesn't have an option to buy anything. He keeps losing because he doesn't have juice, I think. On one hand, having Brody would give me another cop that's 330. On the other hand, if I buy everything, it hurts Carter, and at the same time, worst case scenario, I can sell the baton. I don't know. I'm torn. I think I need the resources. But the ultimate resource is people. I need the people. Because there's no other way for me to get people. I think I will buy him. Purely because I need the head count. I bought the one that I wanted. Now I'll buy the one that I need. And Galilee can freaking twiddle her thumbs. What you gonna buy, Carter? You would buy a baton. You son of a bee. Wait. I thought it was day 3. All right. Tonight's the night of the heist. Everybody that's on deck doesn't get to sleep. But they're also not going to do anything during the day. They are set aside. Set aside. So starting top. Hodges. Hi. Did you have a nice day off yesterday that you didn't show up for work and didn't say anything about? My freaking guy that supposedly is my eyes and ears. Remember when I pay you toilet paper and money that I barely can afford? McGuire. Oh, I should give you the day off, Medinata. Stockman, come with me. I need to take you to rehab. Rockman. Meet Stockman. Rockman. Sheeny. Sheeny's getting good, too. Sheeny's getting good. Aleve, you have the day off, dude. You rest. You need your sleep. Climsy. Woodbag. Oh. Woodbag. Woolbag. What one job? I already assigned everybody for the heist. If that's what you're talking about. They're already done. Chapman. Follow me, girl. Parrot. Stay home. He bleached your tips again. Muska. Meridian. Brody. What? I just bought you. Mr. Nash. Even as a kid, I wasn't so interested... Wait. I wasn't so interested in my toy soldier weapons as in their uniforms. Brody. The quality of the seams, the color of the buttons, the weight of the materials. When I got a little older, I started to design and sew clothes. Brody. He pulls out pixie dust and... He's unleashing his dreams to me right now. When I got a little older, I started to design and sew clothes. When I was studying at the academy, I made several prototype police uniforms. He's going to bedazzle the whole precinct. Dreamed that I could wear them in the service if I ever got a chance. All I need to do is get them out of the closet and iron them nicely. Would you mind, Brody? You take today and iron the clothes, and I want you to be the sparkliest officerman tomorrow. You hear me? Belmont, you're working. Spurlock, you're working. Pinkin. I need to get you high up there, bud. And it's not going to happen if you don't show up to work. I can't level you if you don't get your ass to work. It might not. We'll see. I didn't really have much... I mean, I don't know. Did I have choice? Could I have swapped that around? Oh, Gildenstein. You gotta pull a double, my guy. Okay, that's 22 out of 28. That definitely is enough. For tomorrow's shift. It all depends. The heist specifically has to take place at the end of today. And I know that in the beginning sequence, that's the second day in a row. Why is he not coming to work? Chapman, you drunk? You drink a little? If I had the money, I would do it immediately. Percy. You a Chapman? Come on in. You have a little mustache. That must be throw up on your mustache. Stockman, we knew that you would drink. The drinkers drink. Drinkers got to drink. Luna, see why I put 22 out of 28? I'm expecting half of them to be little babies. Nash, my cousin works at the post office, letting me use her copy machine. I need to go print that book. Everybody's loving the book. Gosh dang, Luna. I mean, do what you gotta do. So today's shift lets me equip. So what exactly did the bathroom need? The bathhouse needed smarts and a stick? Is that what you said? Smarts and a stick. Please. Was it one smarts? Climsy probably could cover that. He has stealth up the wazoo, too. Okay. Was everything else met? Because this is the moment that I'm able to change that. Past this moment, I probably am not able to change that, and I would have to roll back time, which I can't do anymore because it's already the new day. New day, baby. New day. McGuire, we're going to lean upon you heavily today. So I need you to have all of that and a shocker. Since I can't re-equip Potts, she's just stuck with a taser. And that's okay. That's okay. Stockman, you're drunk. Just going to leave that right there where it sits. That's easy enough, dude. Rockman, I'm going to give you the tase. You have speed, you have stealth. And I'm going to give you a pepper sprays. Sheeny, we're probably going to rely upon you a lot today. You have the other shocker. Woolbag, you too. So Climsy will be the one that takes place for the issue that you bring to the table, Mr. Rodent. Because Climsy has the intelligence and he has the strength. So Nightstick, I'm just thinking if any other resource would be just straight up wasted on him. Not necessarily wasted, that's the wrong way of putting it, but I wonder, bathhouse. Bathhouse. Specifically, the shocker says don't get it moisture. I wonder if that's ever a repercussion if you're not paying attention. Because if you look at it, it says stuns the criminal for an extended period of time, impossible to dodge, protect this device from moisture. I wonder if I were to bring this with him, if that would equal a failure spot. Because you're not paying attention to what it says. Do not rinse with water. The pepper spray, if handled carelessly, can light a house on fire or blow off a finger for the stun grenade. Don't touch the cartridge. They all have a warning of some kind. May cause pain and shock for the taser. Does not leave marks on the body for the baton. So they all have a downside. But I've yet to see that come into play and be a thing that can be bad for me. You know? Woolbag. Let's just give you a taser. And a pepper. And my one stun. You get the one stun grenade. Mr. Woolbag. Treat it kindly. Muska. You've been doing really good lately. Same with Meridian. Meridian, you've been doing really good always, buddy. I have praise for Meridian always. Meridian, you get the full day's allotment. Muska. Have a tase and have the shock. You don't get the baton. I am going to give the baton to Belmont. Not because I trust Belmont, but because, actually no, Guildenstein. Guildenstein has stealth maxed, which means he could be just as equivalently super sneak as you, Mr. Belmont. Sucker. That's what you get for killing Aronovich. I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad. That means some officers don't get anything, and that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, today's the court. Who came in drunk? Line them up! Who's drunk today? Percy's drunk? Yeah, but your stats are diarrhea. Chapman, we always know that you show up drunk. So, I would like for you to investigate. And why don't you look for the convertible owner? Okay. Stockman, somebody else was drunk. There was 3 of them. Oh, was that? It was just those three. Stockman and Percy. All right, now I guess Percy's on case duty anyway, too. Stockman. You will look for the hospital employee. And Percy Jackson, you will look for new clues. That's my drunk team. You show up drunk, you do freaking investigation detail all day. Do you like that? I don't make the rules. I just play the game, guys. You did this to yourselves. Now we can fix it. Before tonight, we can fix it. Which one was it? I still don't remember. Kitchen, reception, residential. So it was this one. Bathhouse. I still need to add Guildstein. It was the other one. I keep going by your words, which was bathhouse. Door to the residential area. Lockpick and smarts. So if we remove Mr. Guildstein, and then I put Climsy on deck with Nightstick. Check, check, checkaroo. Fret not, my dear rat. The heist. Okay, so good news. Day of the assault. It gave me a very clear heads up warning. Now that I know that that's how it plays. Yeah. We just have to survive today, which I have a lot of cops, but the heisters. And I need to make technically $10,000 today. No, less than that. Need to pay Fry tomorrow. It's too late to save up. It's time to start earning by any means necessary. It's too late to save up? What do you mean by that? Satan! The wind that blows into hell. John Slater. Mr. Nash. You already seen the latest Bloody Shirt movie. I never expected Mandy Crom would have such a heart of gold. I'm not here to chat. The day after tomorrow, I'm going to come by and pick up the equipment that we need to open our... I forgot about that. Remember what I need. A big TV. I don't have that. A video player. I have that. Empty video cassettes. I have that. Electric generator. I think I have that. A movie and movie cassettes. I have that. I don't have the TV, but I think I have everything else. I'm gonna check. I have a portable TV. Will that work for your theater? The generator, I have 2 generators, but it doesn't necessarily say a portable electric generator. I'm going to assume that that works. I have blank tapes, and I have not blank tapes. What were the other things? Just a big TV, right? VCR. I never saw anything in any mission about a big TV. I wonder if I can buy one. Can I buy a TV? Geez, leather boots continue to just rise in price. I should have bought a crap ton when they were $1,200. I could have made $500 a pop on each of them. Gosh! Milk chocolate is also $900 now. When I started, it was $600. I could have bought those. They were too expensive, though. Instead, I bought the crap, cheapy stuff. I played the market wrong. 69.6. Clutch. Diesel, you win. What else rose in price? Gold is still the same. Heroin's still the same. Cocaine's still the same. No TVs? Any stolen TVs here? No stolen TVs. Baby formula. Toilet paper that I have an excessive amount of. Laundry soap that supposedly I have 16. The pharmaceutical antibiotics is going to be where it's at. I have 5 of those, which which we can sell. And then the diesel. Here's the thing. You remember how sometimes you have to give things to the people and they do stuff for you? Like, they tell you things about the heist? I already had to do that, but I'm thinking if there's one of those other missions today, which it totally could throw me a curveball and have a Kroger brand heist. Let's sell the antibiotics. So that's gonna save my bacon a little bit. Let's keep one of them, okay? And then 11 toilet papers for 28 bucks a pop. I just don't. We can wait a while. The diesel fuel, we could sell one of those. Soup, we can sell a crap ton of soups probably. I mean, I don't get much. You didn't calculate TP into the stuffs. Let's keep 2 soups. Keep the coffee. Hygiene products, 14 bucks, but I have so many of them. Don't ever let me buy. Now that I'm seeing the things that make money and the things that just are not making money, the laundry soap was a mistake investment. Let's keep 6 of them. The toilet papers, I don't get much. Ooh, baby formula. Yeah, no. Sell the baby formula. All I need are some good missions today, and I should be in the clear. Like, one solid mission would give me enough. But then I don't know when I'm supposed to pay Hodges for his freaking services that he's totally rendering. Totally. He's not rendering at all. Oh, I forgot about this. I mean, that would do it. If I could sneak away, though. If I could somehow keep this just in case. I mean, we have the whole day. And if I remember correctly, Hodges wanted $500. Wait. Oh. I can open this at any time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We planned for every contingency. What does my journal say? It's a good thing that I look at this all the time. What is triangle? Oh, triangle's the friends. Alcohol treatment for $7.50. When I have more money, I have a lot of people that are gonna visit you. And if you look at the image, you see, I wasn't lying. You thought I was just making things out of craziness? What did I say when MC was here too? I said, I'm gonna take them and put them in a barrel of wine and they will overcome alcoholism. Proof's in the picture, baby. Proof's in the picture. You know what'd be really funny? First of all, the shooting outside the back of the school is silly. That's just silly. Relaxing in the bath. It would be really funny if I sent somebody to rest and recuperate in the night resort that we're performing the big old assault heist in tonight. It's a little funny. Jeez,
532 in progress.
I have the freaking fiery justice of the Sharpwood Academy. Bank of Sharpwood. 2 old women were arguing over their place in line. They started a quarrel and yelled, "Lady, shut up. Your breath is so bad. I can't see straight." Offended woman. She got a can of pepper spray and sprayed the other woman in the face. Don't put water on it. I mean... You can't do that. I know that it wasn't nice of the other lady to comment on your breath. How much is this? $4.90? It's the lowest I can get away with. Wool bags? You think you can handle this? Nope, you're 5 off. I mean, I could send Clayton with you. He's super smart, so he could help with if you needed smart things. Wool bag. Alright, got sent Gildenstein with you. Gildenstein comes in super duper handy when needed. I should have put Clayton on investigations. Oh no, they was all drunk. I had to put all the drunk people because they're punished. They're punished. All right, so this is day 3. This is another investigation. Is that a dookie? Someone broke through the morgue window and stole the diesel generator. Hey, Clayton, remember how I just commented on how smart you are? Go fill out the preliminary report. Good thing I didn't send you on investigations today. Old woman standing proudly over her victim, who is rolling around on the floor holding her face. How do you like the smell now, bitch? Can you see straight now? Lady, a bad smell coming from your mouth is a sign of serious illness. You can get that checked out. Bad breath. Sneak up. Sneak up, Gildenstein. I sent you because you are rising the ranks.
532 complete.
What? I hate how fast that scrolls through. I couldn't read everything. I mean, other than you got away, cop injured. He had 3 stealth. He failed his stealth check with 3? I'm surprised. You're not rising in the ranks now. That hurts you, buddy. Your stuff went down. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well, he'll recover. Don't let Ogre Doctor kill him. No! Let's read this very carefully. Heath Gilderstein, your beloved cop, was injured and has to spend 2 days in the hospital. But if that's longer than you can wait, I can take care of him today for $100. If I totally understand how I would misread this. If you're not thinking, if you can no longer wait, I can take care of him. I guess that is kind of in quotations. Or apostrophes. They didn't do total quotations. They did apostrophes. Yeah, it's not quotes. You put quotes. It's apostrophes. Take care of him. Bunny ears. Yeah, wrong. No, please don't kill Gildenstein. He's beloved to me. I will let him mend. You're on the mend. Guilty. Everybody involved in the case. Credit. Twice. They get credit for the pickup Chapman was involved. Whew. Nice. Rosencrantz. Hi. Hi. Somehow you're raising the ranks. I don't know how. It's because every time you get injured, somehow you bounce back. Guildenstein's going to be fine. Let's make you negotiate like a mother trucker, even though I know you're going to get hurt. I know you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. I should not do that. I should stealth him or strength him. Negotiating is the wrong thing to have him do. He needs to be mission guy because he doesn't get hurt if I'm in control of him. So let's stealth. We'll give him his ninja merit badge and then he'll be unstoppable. Oh my Sheeny, somehow you have surpassed my expectations yet again. You want to intelligence? You want to be a smart person? You want to be a fast person? How about fast? Muska. Let's see, you've done a lot of backup work. It's weird. This is one of the cops that started with like no points, and so it's hard to level them when they have no points. Pinkin. Speed. I guess we're on a speed kick, aren't we? Not the drug. You know what I mean. Aleve. Smarty Pants. Smarty Pants Pantserson. You want to negotiate like a mother trucker? You want to be strong? You want to be strong? Let's give you a negotiate. That puts you at 2. Not a bad case ruling, if you ask me. Okay, we got to get money. If it gets closer, matter of fact, this shop's about to close in 30 minutes, so we better. If I'm gonna sell stuff from this, I got to do it now. I was hoping I would have some sort of money flux today, but nothing. I think the only option is I'm going to have to sell that thing, aren't I? I have to. This puts me in the green, and I can stop worrying about it. And I have 500 bucks. So technically, worst comes to worst, I can cover both my debts to society. Oh, I can breathe. Now, if I had more money, if I had more money, what was that text nudging me to do? What a weird day. Nothing happens.
526 in progress.
Okay, good. Finally, attempted murder. Jeez. Apollo Burger. Frightened girl reports that her life was threatened. I was on a date and asked the guy what he does, and he said that he could tell me, but then he'd have to kill me. And then the way he looked at me, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. That sounds like you're just on a date. Is it a blind date? You're in a public area. Do I even need to send 875 manpower? This seems like a waste. This seems like a trap. Whoever I send on this probably won't be able to go do normal cop stuff. Sheeny, you're equipped to negotiate the pants off of these people. Rosenkrantz, you'll get injured. Then again, the two of them together cover the debt. Belmont, you're a sneaky mother trucker. We could Sheeny and Belmont if they'll work together. That covers the debts of both. Right? I could Spurlock, give her some XP. She needs some. But that's not enough. Is that enough? That's not enough. Belmont would be enough. Let's see if they'll go. Okay. It's only 18 o'clock. Don't worry. The night's young. Prep for the assault. Prep for the assault. Do you think I have to play the assault, or do you think it's just going to be play out? Did you fill the parameters?
540 in progress.
Beaver Strip. That's the name of the strip club. Hey, Rodin. I'm feeling a little bit saucy tonight. Not salty, saucy. You want to go to the Beaver? You want to go visit the local Beaver? You want to go to that sweet or whatever they do? Don't beavers like chirp? Quick-footed bum ran into the club, pulled a dancer off the stage, sat her down on his lap and started feeling her up. First of all, timeout. The bum passed the security check, which I know is up to regulation, Mr. Beaver owner. Actually, the E in your Beaver sign is Beavers. The local Beav Club. Let's just say he got past your security like a freaking gunslinger. Well, like a track star. He has the strength to grab a woman off of stage, which I know that the difference between your stage... I mean, I've seen movies. I've never been to a strip club in my life. Isn't there a gap? Isn't there a gap where the dollars can fall? Like, they're not in arm's reach, which means... Is this up to code? When the security guard approached, he threatened to cut the girl's face. Did he have a knife? All right, who's going to the strip club? McGuire? McGuire's like... Rockman? You want to go to the strip? Between you have the speed, Rockman. McGuire has everything else. You two could oh my gosh. McGuire can go solo. We could save Rockman. We could save all of his juice. Do you want to take a girl with you, McGuire? Just in case. You don't want to get pinned with some allegations. I know that that's overkill a little bit, but... we gotta play it safe. I wonder what the colors... See how that one was yellow? The guy wasn't threatening the girl with murder. He's just trying to make a joke. See, I told you that that one was a farce. I told you. I could taste it. False.
568 in progress.
Illegal arms sale? To me, man in a suit and tie is walking from house to house trying to sell firearms. That's kind of funny. And look, everybody's back from their reports. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Rosencrantz, you negotiate. Woolbag, you negotiate. I mean, we have the juice. Woolbag and Rockman could take this. Rockman, speed. Woolbag's a negotiate. Or Meridian, stealth a gate. Technically, Muska could do it. We haven't sent him on a thing yet today, have we? He's been quiet. Let's see, it's 23, so we have 2 hours left after this. And I have to cover 1,000. Rosencrantz, you'll get injured. I'm, like, very skeptical to send him on anything. Rockman, you're going. Meridian. I mean, between you two, you probably... Oh, nope, we do have to send Meridian. That's fine. That's fine. I was torn. Either Muska or Meridian. Muska would give more points. Meridian's better set. This guy needs it. Technically, I could send both of them, and they would both get a little bit of juice. But then that leaves me with a deficit. That leaves me with nobody in the last 2 hours. I would be hurt unless people come back, which they're on their way back now. I'm gonna roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. Send both of them for the XP. No, that's greedy. That's too greedy. Nope. No, I know better. I know better. Leave Muska. Meridian, you go. I know better. Alright, let's... Okay, well, you got some stuff, guys. Good. You got some stuff. Yeah, I guess. Problem start as soon as... let's see, we read this one already. This one's new. This year I came back from a conference in Freiburg. The goal of modernizing the work... Wait, did I read this one? I did read this one. This is the doctors didn't want to do it, and he hired a guy, Longo, a loner. Joking, probably. In short, I wasn't surprised that he treated my computer like a living creature. For example, he kept the window open even in the winter, saying the draft is food for technology. I don't know how true that is. I mean, air is good. Keeps it cool. We all know that's important. Seems like Longo was so attached to the computer, he decided to take it home with him so he could have it for himself, and who else could steal it except Longo, unless some Houdini picked the lock on the door and wiggled through the bars on the window. The bars on the window are the clincher for this case. Because even though the window's open, the bars are intact. Because if you look at the window, it says office window's ajar, but the bars and glass are intact. On the floor lies broken pot of flowers knocked down from the windowsill. That still kind of alludes that the window, that's where I'm like, I lean window. In the morning after the robbery, a door was found open. The offender either used a key or opened it from the inside. Now that makes me lean door. Couldn't sleep with all the pain. Painkillers give it worthless. Saw a convertible pull up to the hospital's rear entrance. The visiting hours had long ended. Was wondering what was going on. It was dark. Couldn't see who's behind the wheel. Convertible parked around the corner. Wait. Convertible parked around the corner, idled for a minute, and then left. Figured some hospital employees forgot something important to work. Came back to pick it up. It's strange to see Sharpwood doctor driving up in a machine like that. The next day, I even asked the doctor which one had a nice car, burning up the road. Sharpwood, but he must have thought I was joking. He just laughed it off. Okay, so no doctor had the car, which is interesting because a doctor could totally afford the car. Hey, wait, convertible? That car looks like a sedan. Is that a convertible? What in the sedan? The owner of the convertible plays Galexian on the computer. That totally fits. Pickup truck. Problem started as soon as the computer came in. Some of the patients got nervous that their files were being stored in some kind of crazy machine. Others got too curious. Recently I had to chase off a little man who whisked his way into the office, sat down at the computer, was almost the size of a child, so I took him by the ear and let him out. Not kosher. Don't do that. It's not PC these days. Don't do it. You're getting in trouble. Long ago, the guy who worked on the computer, I never liked him. He's always so glum. Sits like an owl watching the screen. While I washed the floor, doesn't even pick up his legs. I brought a pot of flowers to spruce up the rig. He grunted and told me that he wasn't going to water them. One more job for me. Got there, the door's wide open. The pot was laying on the floor below the sill and all shattered. Started cleaning up the windowsill and saw the footprints. It wasn't enough to spill the flowers. He had to trample all over them. So footprints. I started cleaning up the windowsill. This is important, lady. And then I saw footprints on the windowsill. Like you saw footprints on the windowsill. It wasn't enough to spill the flowers. He had to trample all over them, too. Huh. Huh. So he had a key. Yeah, we need more info. Stripper's getting grabbed. Stripper, schoolgirl uniform, sitting in a skinny vagabond's lap. He's holding her by the chest with one hand, while the other pressed a jagged broken bottle to her throat. All the broken bottles in the past 2 days. Sneak up behind the homeless man. Well, here's the deal. Sneak didn't do me so good earlier. Order the homeless man to release the woman. Shoot the homeless man. I mean, I have to assume that my sneak skills, Gilderstein just wasn't up to the job. He wasn't as professional as you, McGuire. You got this, dude. You got sneak skills 3. Don't let me down. And don't let that hooker down. Or
540 complete.
stripper. Not hooker. Stripper. Well, she could do that on the side. You don't know. Cop managed stealthily approach the homeless man, pulled the stripper away from him, neutralized the suspect. The girl's face was not disfigured, which means it could have been clutch. And we got some beans. Apparently the beeve likes beans as their food of choice. Gosh, lately I'm more inclined to go speed than I am to go strength. Is that weird? McGuire, you want to be fast? Let's make you strong. Stick to the OG strong. McGuire's good. Okay, I did it. I got the money.
526 in progress.
Gosh, that happened last minute. Two men tied Farmer Bill Buckler's oldest daughter to a tractor by her legs and are dragging her across the field. Good hell, where do I live? This place is bananas. Send all of the freaking police here. Oh, wait, I'm the police. Sheeny, it's a good thing I got you, girl. Sheeny's gonna go. Belmont's gonna go. Muzka's gonna go. No drunkies, please. No drunkies can go. Let's hope that that covers it. At the buzzer. We get a phone call at the buzzer. Virgil Clayton interrogated Clayton. Virgil Clayton. I guess why do they have different names? The different names has thrown me off. He prepared a preliminary report. Show me the pooper. Holy Hannah, dude, you did your due diligence. You got like a crap ton of facts and a crap ton of pictures. I'm not even going to look at this one until I investigate more pictures, though. And I guess his name is Clayton. Clayton. Man was selling combat. What? Wait, he wasn't selling combat? He was offering toy guns only? Rich children's people like to play war? Dude, who goes door to door in a rich neighborhood trying to sell toy guns? Put him in the loony bin. He needs a timeout. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, I made enough money to cover my debts. Oh, get out of here, feds. I got more time. I am a professional. I will not take this lying down. Good heavens, the poor girl. That's her butt. She's being drugged face first. Tractor pulling through the plow field, dragging a young girl. She's young? Behind it. Her clothes are already bloody rags. Oh, poor girl. And her father, Farmer Bill Buckler, stands horrified. They broke into her house, grabbed my daughter, calling her a dirty witch girl. Now this is a tricky decision. You know what's actually saved my bacon in most scenarios is I think, what would the cops really do? Okay? Let's say this really is happening. Would the cops turn on the sirens? Probably. Would the cops shoot out the tractor's tires? Would the cops run after the tractor? Instead of thinking about it like a speed check or like a shooting check, I'm thinking about it like a logical check. Remove myself from the fact that I have points in different stats. And then what would the perp do? So if I turn on the siren, the perp in the tractor is either going to, oh shiz, we're busted, stop, pull over. Which, come on. you think that they're not going to get caught. Like that, they totally would be caught right there. If that didn't happen, so let's say shoot the tractor. I could shoot the tractor. I could. If I shoot the tire, though, what are the aerodynamics of a tractor? Is that going to stop the tractor? Would it flip the tractor? That's the truest question. I don't know tractor dynamics, let alone car dynamics. I suck at that stuff. But I do know that there's been missions where shooting out the tire is the answer. Like when the Lamborghini was stolen from the dealership, I shot out the tires. He saw immediately and pulled over, no problemo. And then there was one where shooting out the tires caused a car crash and a fatality. I have the stats, if I think about it stats-wise, to run after the tractor. That's not going to do anything. Turning on the siren alerts them to the fact that I'm here. In real life, would a cop just straight up pull out their gun and shoot the tires? Which is what I want. I want to do that, but I think it's a trap. I really want to do that. Belmont definitely wants to do that. I just have this feeling that's not the right answer. Tractors aren't fast, are they? They're just strong. I'm going to make her run. Sheeny has 3 speed, 3 stealth. She's not going to trip. She's probably going to trip. Running seems, for some reason, running seems like the most illogical thing to do here. And that's why I think it's the answer. Yeah. You got this, girl. Fingers crossed.
526 complete.
Hail to the king, baby. Cop catches up with the tractor. Sheeny. She has those new Nike Concords. Jumped into the cab, arrest the criminals. Girl's badly hurt, but she'll live. Bill Buckler's mortified. We moved here from Freeburg for a quiet life. Well, joke's on you, because I moved here too, and I caused chaos. Look what's going on here. Actually, I didn't do this. Can I have your diesel fuel? Thanks. Sheeny. Clutch, girl. Clutch. I don't know what more to give you. You want intelligence? It's funny. Shooting is the last thing because if I can go without shooting, that's the best way. Belmont, I don't know how your freaking acorn is still with me. Like, seriously. But you get smarter by the moment. Muska, you needed this too, buddy. I'm going to stealth you. So you can join me on missions. That was a tight decision right at the end. Now let's see how these play out. I'm very curious if I have to play them. I kind of want to play them because if I control it, I know I'm going to win. Or if I don't have control and it just plays out like the first story one where the guy died, which set in motion this entire game. And poor Lily had her deputy? I don't know what he was. I forget his name. It was so early. Oh. Proceed, you say. Everything's set. The only thing that I didn't do is under gather intel. Now I have a wiretap in place. You know, a lot of my money went to pay these guys, if I'm really thinking about it. I could have wiretapped, but I didn't have a wiretap at the time. Maybe I jumped the gun throwing all my money in those. Probably. Forfeit the assault? No. We proceed. I get to play it. Do I get to play it? Okay. I have to assign them their stuff. Other than, oh, this is interesting. Which means this is going to be a lot harder for me to do because I don't have all the people that I normally would have. Goody goody gumdrops. All right. Brodka. Hi, buddy. What were you supposed to do again? I don't remember what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to be sneak. Jacob, you're supposed to be the ferret. Dude, if I have to play, then it's kind of silly. Flimsy, you were the one that was going to unlock the gates. You're the only one that I remember because of the sequence of events that led me to this moment. You have to hop the fence with your strength and unlock the door with your unlock skills. No. Oh gosh, Rodent, how come I forget? I need you to be a ninja, obviously. I need you to be a chameleon, obviously. I'll come back with the others. Miss Potts. Now you have the two guns because you're supposed to shoot, if I remember correctly. I vaguely remember. I need you to ninja. I'm going to try not to kill people. We're still I'm definitely not going to kill people. Okay, you're a ferret because you're the one who went into the kitchen where people, it said you have to be fast. Yeah, the operation's underway. Now, what's really weird is I think I have to play it. I'm fairly certain I'm going to have to play it. And so I'm going to have to pick and choose things, which makes me uneasy because reasons, you know. I think I'm going to have to kill people too. I'm pretty sure. Chameleon. Athlete, so you move more. Jumper. Lucky shot. Interception could be good. Patience could be... No, he has to be fast. He has to be fast. Volley's terrible. By the way, the trophy at hand that is in question, I marked the two that I'm going for through this playthrough. I don't know about the other ones, if they're all worthy. Wait, how come I can't look at them? That's weird. Make Pinkin 1000 professionalism, and then Caesar the Merciful. Complete 5 tactical missions without killing anyone. That's why I'm so bent on not killing. And that we're already 2. Just 3 more, baby. 3 more. If this counts as a tactical mission, which I have to assume that it does, I'm still going to try not to kill. Which means I need anti-kill things. He has a club. The knockout baton could potentially be good with him. Because he has the club. Yes. Okay. I forget what this guy's doing. Jacob. He's the negotiator. He's the one that's going to be commanding, if I remember, them to do something. Before raising the alarm, the police can take an offender on the fly and immobilize him for 1 turn. Jacob really doesn't have all of that juice that I would want attached. Yeah, which is why he has the flags. It was actually already assigned. I wonder, can I remove it? I can't even remove the flags. So he has to do that. I'm just thinking, for him to live, I'm going to say better chance of dodging enemy shots. I'm going to say due to what I have available to me, I'm going to give him the pause. Because if I'm the one that's setting up the sequence of events, which I think I am, this only works before raising an alarm, and since his first move has to be announce everybody to freeze, I would rather give him like interrogate. Nothing else really matters. I think interrogate's going to be the best. Freeze buddy, so situational. In this situation, just doesn't work. He could have the loudly break the door, but that doesn't seem to work. So interrogation is the last thing. I don't remember Kurosawa's job, but he has to be burglar. Is he sneaking into the guy with the porno mags? He's sneaking into porno mag room guy. Ferret. Ferret, chameleon, burglar. You can either sentry or interrogate. 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 Opening the window and throwing a stun grenade in. Yeah. That's his job. Chameleon, Baradka is hopping the fence and unlocking the front door. He already has hopped the fence. So, Chameleon, carry. He doesn't have a baton, so I'm not going to give him knockout. I'll give him shadow. He's equipped, he's equipped, he's equipped. He's equipped. Gosh, I hope Marshall plays well. Potts. What was Potts doing again? She has the guns. That's why it scares me more than anything. She has the guns. If I give her silence, the first shot's noiseless. But again, I don't want to kill. We're going to try to do this without killing. So help me, I'm going to do it. If I were to give Potts athlete, she has an additional cell of moving on top of ninja. She could cover some sweet ground. My sweet flower pots. That might be good. Also, we don't know if there's traps. I guess they would have told me if there was traps. The people. Then again, they don't necessarily have to tell me that there's traps. Ninja, athlete, and chameleon. Oh gosh, I need the chameleon. The Go ninja, go ninja, go. Chameleon's too important. And she's in a firefight. I durst not tempt fate. Just because the athlete is there doesn't mean... If I didn't have to have the guns also make me want to have her have the ferret for protecting. Just in case. Actually, wait, the guns are me shooting people in their cover, but still. What? Do you remember what Potts was supposed to do? Clumsy. You. Wait. Clumsy isn't the hop the gate one? Who's the hop the gate one? That's that's Baradka. That's right. Okay, that makes more sense. Clumsy, you have the club. It's funny how I immediately forget half of the things. Just in case, we'll give you Atlas. Just in case. All right, let's see how this plays out. Everybody remember your training. This is intense. I'm so happy that I could I'm very happy that I can play this. Clearly I'm twisting my beard because I'm thinking too much on this, but that's good. It's good. Is there a map? All right. I can't click on it? All I can do is I can see those, but I can't click on them. Great. Okay. Who's first? Because now I seriously have to remember. It's a good thing you're here, or else I definitely wouldn't remember. All right, I have Borodka. Borodka was hop the fence and open the door. Do I have to do something special? And where's the door? I mean, it's probably right in front. I see hinges right there. I'm assuming it's the one right there. I'm confused. I don't want to do it the wrong way. He has the cricket. There's no tutorials, that's why it's confusing. If I click on hem, normally you go to perks, and that's how you initiate the perk, or you highlight the thing, right? Yeah, I remember his. I don't see the cricket jump anywhere. So this is me process of elimination. I'm just thinking through my whole process because, again, mess ups are easy to happen. Judging by the way that this looks, it looks like he straight up does hop it. Okay? Which if I hop it to here, yeah, it just doesn't tell me. He just does it. And now he can open the gate for everybody else. Gucci. Kurosawa, what was your job? Your job was the window, right? I should have wrote this down. Yeah. Again, if it told me that, I love how this screen is incredibly limited on, I have to go by the images behind me to know what it is, if that makes sense. Kurosawa, you're going to have to remind me. Kurosawa's job was something. He had the burglar key. So that's the kitchen right there. Hang on. Didn't you say earlier what his thing was? Stupid that I can't remember anything. Gosh. If this would just let me click on it, I would know I could pull up exactly what they were supposed to do. Jacob is the flag, which means he's the command stand down guy. Marshall's the cat. He's the kitchen guy. Oh, this is the kitchen. Which you have to be fast, is what it said. Because they're always coming in and out of the kitchen. Pots. You're going to have to kill people from what I remember. I don't remember. All right, so next heist. I just have to do my due diligence on... Where's my whiteboard? I should have wrote everybody's freaking stupid job down on a whiteboard. It's more reliable. But this music, though. Climsy, you're supposed to do something with the lock and the baton. That's why we gave it to you. I'm pretty sure it's unlock this window. Or is it the first window? We're gonna butcher this attempt. I can tell you that right now. We're gonna butcher this attempt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ed Gintley. Oh, you're talking about Evil Dead. Active skill now deactivates traps immediately after they're illuminated by the flashlight. Ed Gintley's active skill now disarms a trap in a supply crate not previously placed by Demon. Okay. Yeah. Rodent, I need your help on remembering this stuff. There's no way for me to look up what they were supposed to do. So I have to remember myself, and I don't remember myself at all. At all. Kurosawa has a lock, so I know he has to unlock something. It never was clear what he has to unlock. Of this first area, there's 2 different things. I'm pretty sure he has to unlock a window. Maybe. Maybe this window. He also has a baton. So I'm going to move him in. Yeah, there's 2 back windows, though, for the first room or second room. Jacob has the flag. He's supposed to command, I think. I'm assuming... I gave him a pause and a command. I'm assuming he has to go through the front door, is my guess. So we're going to move him. Gosh. Don't do that. That scares me. Marshall is the kitchen guy, which has to be fast and move fast. It has to be so fast. And they said multiple perps come into the kitchen. I kind of want him to just observe. Because I don't want to move somebody in if there's somebody already in there. So I'm going to move him to the wall. Okay. He's ready. We got eyes on one perp. Technically, I could tase him, I think. Potts. Because if I do her thing, she's going to initiate actions and everybody's going to lose their extra move that's a ninja. Clemsy just earned his ninja badge. I'd rather not lose his ninja badge. He is supposed to unlock something. I'm assuming it's a window. This must be the porn man's room. If this is a kitchen, because that's a fridge, and this is the beds, the porn man gets 4 beds. That's funny. Mini Ash's Demon Trap now takes the correct number of items from your inventory. No indication on whether or not previously. Way too much or way too little. Interesting. Interesting that Demon has a whole bunch happening. Here's the kicker. Moving him past the windows. And moving him to this window. I believe. Let's see.
580. We have visual.
Oh gosh. Clemsy. Go read your porno magazine. he can open the window. I'm gonna risk it because I just know that we're gonna be. I'm gonna make mistakes. So I am going to test the theory. Wait. Did I do the wrong thing? Am I not supposed to break the window? I'm not supposed to break the window. I can just go in the window? Clemsy, were you supposed to unlock the door for the girl and instead you're looking at the window? Yeah, we do things our way. That's how we do things. Our way. Tase him through the window. Get Mr. Porn Man. Clemsy's a professional. Don't worry about it. Marsha. Can you do... You don't have the waiting skill. Chill. You just chill right there. You just chill. You chill. Potts. Mrs. Ninja. Should pop in that open window. Since we're having improv, she could go right there. The only problem is I don't know what the situation is in this room. And I have a feeling I better be a little bit more cautious, Josephs. Potts, I'm just going to move you right here. Technically, I could have tased, but that's with an eye shot of the other room. Let's play it safe. That door's closed. He could move towards that. We'll see. We're going off script, baby. End turn there. So Clemsy did his job correctly. Oh, am I happy that that happened? Dude, that guy just walked into his own death. I wonder if I don't do the way that things are supposed to. For example, if I don't have her command stand down. Guess what, Borodka? You did your thing. You're done. Go home. Just kidding. You're not going home. Kuwasawa, you have... more things you're supposed to do. I'm going to move them right here first.
Roger.
Yeah. Roger, Dodger. Okay. Jacobs was supposed to stand down people. That's where things are going to hit the fan. Oh, did he just move right there? Stupid Marshall, you're not a ninja. Why aren't you a ninja, Marshall?
On the ground!
I don't think it's necessary either. Now that I'm seeing how this is playing out. Clemsy, go get that box. I need the heroin or whatever it is. I gotta make money somehow. It's the best way. Don't judge me. Just love me. Okay, here's the kicker. What window's more important? If I go to this window here, yes, I get eyes into the room. But also, this has eye shot of me. I should have Potts just club them and take them. There's nobody else that we saw, at least not to my knowledge through the visibility that I have currently. Technically, she hops in the window. Lickety split. takes care of homeboy. Bada bing, bada boom. She knows what she's doing. She's Potts. Hi. Hi. VIP treatment.
On the ground.
Potts for the win. It was unclear about the op you didn't put in, so everyone would be optimal in operation. Which means even though it required me to do certain things, even if I had the wrong person in, technically I could make it work because I'm probably just going to do how I want to do the mission anyway. But it does set me up for success. I'm not discrediting it completely. I don't know how to do this dude, though. He has the club, but again, his whole thing was you have to be fast. And he's not fast because he's not a ninja. Yeah, full ninjas is how I'm making... That's if this was a regular mission, you know that I would have only brought in a full squad of ninjas. Kurosawa would not have made the cut. All right, I'm going to go to this window. I could go here, but that visibility is not going to be as good. If I go here, we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario. Or I could wait a turn and bring backup. Rodka, he has Shadow Step. He has Shadow Step. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the play. Kurosawa, step. Oh gosh, you can't really step aside, can you? That actually works if he goes right there. I could have him actually awkwardly walk past the window. But that's the reason why I want Shadow Step. So I'm going to have him go right there. Okay, Borodka. You get into place. Jacobs. I'm going to inch you closer without putting you so close. Because I don't really totally remember what you were supposed to do. But you're supposed to dodge bullets. One more and they could see me. And before I have eyes in the room, I'm not going to pull the trigger on you, so you're good. You're done. I could neutralize that guy. But again, we don't know if there's another guy that goes in and out, because that's what the intel said. We applied for a fix. Weapon picked up by a survivor outside render range. You will not still see it on the ground. Wait. Yeah, it was all noise. Noise was the main thing that was, like, scary. I think I'm going to end there. We're going to see what happens here. Observation. Borodka. Use the move that we've never used. Shadowfoot. Which should make it so he can walk across without being spotted. Just to have look-de-loos.
Roger. We have visual.
Oh my shiz. Shadowfoot, baby. Potts. Get your acorn over here. I'm afraid he'll get spotted if he's there. I'm going to move him as close as possible, but not too close. Jacobs, you're going to have to hold tight, dude. I'm going to have you do the weight move. We don't know what's in this back room, do we? Oh my box. Lunchbox. I see it. I see the shadow of it. Okay, pick up that box. Did it? Clumsy, stop messing around. Pick up the box. Don't be clumsy, Climsy. He can't. He needs to open the door.
Roger.
Can't leave through windows we learned last time with Hodges. I forgot. I totally forgot. Yeah, I like the patch fixes. Any character specific ones too? Did they fundamentally change any ways that certain characters work? I'm going to give this one more turn to see if somebody else opens the door. I'm going to sit. Just in case things really go south. I don't remember Potts. She was supposed to shoot. And I imagine that dining hall is full of people. I have a way to check. To be honest, can she pick up that guy? How come I can't carry the suspect? You know what I want to do? I want to move her to be up here with him. Potts is just as fast, if not faster than him. Yeah. But until we have resolution, because there might be people that come through here. So I think I might actually make her lie in wait like a sneaker right here. Because when somebody sees their friend on the floor, they're going to come a-knocking. It's the wuss way, sure. You can take it that way. I'm worried about Jacobs. Jacobs is... Everybody's in there just waiting. It's a good thing he's patient as fuh. Kurosawa... Just chill, buddy. Just chill. 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 I should have had her open the front door or something. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what happens. He just goes back and forth, huh? Kurosawa was supposed to go to a back window and unlock it. But these windows are all open. None of them are locked. And he's going to get spotted. There was like 4 guys. I know there was 4. And they were all facing different spots. Which is lovely. I think I'm just going to have this guy pull the trigger instead of waiting. It seems like the right thing to do. Climsy, you have that unlocked. Oh gosh, you gotta put the box down? Or can you just do it? Can you just go? No. He has to put the box down. Can you put it down out there? That'd be really funny. I want to try. I won't. Just in case it glitches. I would rather avoid glitches. Please.
Roger.
Okay, buddy. Shadow step again. Whoa! No. It just came back to me. Kurosawa was supposed to open a window with his lock skill and toss the oh, look. You said Jacob needs the wait action. Kurosawa needs the flashbang room after they surrender. Jacob has the wait action. He has 3 moves here. Now the downside... That was last round? I don't know how long a flashbang is. Also, flashbang is 4 squares. That's not fast enough. If I had Borodka, yeah, hang on. That's more scary. I almost want to resolve everything that's happening over here before I tackle that room, because if that goes south, Potts loses her ninja abilities. See what I mean? I'm gonna have Potts. I don't know if she can open doors. These doors aren't locked, are they? They're the front doors.
Roger.
Potts, be a doll. Unlock that for good old dude, please. Can you open? No. Of course you can't open doors. I have logic to why I'm doing this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was going to have him peek at the window. I kind of still want him to. That's what I'm thinking of doing. He's going to be stuck there, though. So I think with I might move him like this. He has Chameleon, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I'm not going to shadow step. We're just going to step up. It's the sauna. Yeah. Yep. He can go through this way. Probably. But I'm still antsy in my pantsy. Things could still go south. Is that a dumpster? He might be safe right there. Yeah. This is the window? Okay, good. Kurosawa, here's the deal though. Can you get to that window without alerting everybody in the world that you're out here? I don't know if you can. Unlock that window for my dear friend. Oh gosh.
Roger.
Jacob, again, there's a lot of heat in here. I want everybody to be in position before this goes down. And it didn't tell me to give him patience. I gave him patience. Marshall, I'm done waiting on this to transpire. So can you just club him? It said you had to be fast. I don't necessarily, maybe because he just goes back and forth and back and forth. Hi, I'm Marshall, and I'm fast. Don't believe me? Talk to the club. Watch, the door's gonna open. Okay, Baradka can go right here. Oh no, Baradka can't do anything as long as Kurosawa's right there. Kurosawa, you're always in the way.
Get on the ground.
I should have had her go around the house. Can I just have her pick up the freaking box since he has to do everything? Nah.
Roger.
Drop the box. Again, so you can unlock doors again. She would slip. No. Much better. Potts had the firefight move. That's what scares me about her. She had the move where she's supposed to be shooting people in cover, and I imagine because she's supposed to storm Castle Grayskull right here, and there's going to be all these guys hiding in spots, and she's going to have to shoot them. Luckily, she has pepper spray. If I have Homeboy from this room be ready when she's about to go in, and then I have Climsy come back, I just think I might want to resolve this room real fast before that happens. Marshall can't open windows, but he's athletic as fuck. You're right. He can't. Man, if I wish that I could have just disregarded what the requirements were and just make my team, because I would have had everybody been top shelf, dude. This would have gone differently. But it's fine. We're making it work. Okay, Kurosawa. He's going to be the one to throw the thing in the window. But I do not feel comfortable with him sitting right there in front of the window up until the moment of the window. And is that window open? No, it's not. It's a closed window. Maybe he's not supposed to throw it from the window. Maybe he's supposed to break in and throw it from this room. In which case, he should be moved into position right here. right? Technically, yes. Which means Baratka, whom also has means of using things. Baratka. All right, that's how we're gonna have to do it. I mean, I could have Kurosawa open the window. Should we do another walk by? Just to see the positioning of the people before I move him. It's not a bad idea. I've had worse ideas. It is, and that's intelligence. Not everybody has the brain smarts for it. And then, of course, with all, I like the strategery here. How you only have 4. I would have put the lockpicking on more people had I just known. I didn't know what I was stepping into. Because the only requirement for Kitchen Man was fast. You think I would have put freaking Marshall in Kitchen? He just had 3 speed. You know? I have him. He doesn't have Shadow Step. Is this a window, right? It is. It kind of looks like a window. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to poke him in the window because anybody right there can see, but at the same time...
580.
It's a window. That's a 580 window. About a 580? 580. I'm gonna have Baraka Shadow Step again. I want to see, since I only have like a brief moment.
We have visual.
Dude, they're all right there. Last time they were more spread. But that one was facing that window. I don't think that window's openable. I think we're going to move Kurosawa in. It's right here.
580.
Which apparently gives visual of the whole room. Good. Money. Okay. When we throw a chafe grenade, or Kersplosion grenade, question is, would that hit everybody? Can I test and see? We only have 1. Okay, it is 2, it's 3, no, 1 all around and then 1 on each of the middles. Which, if I'm looking at these guys, that breaks it, that covers it. Why does it look like I can throw it there? Okay, let's play this out. Kurosawa has an action. Jacob has 3 actions. Jacob can move in there. And if he moves into the middle, right here, that's only 1 action. He can cuff 2 of them out of the gates. Assuming that a stun... The door's not an obstacle. Assuming that a stun is more than 1 turn. There's 1 problem here, though. 1 problem. That's an explosion. That's an explosion. And I'm fairly certain... Oh gosh, I love how it's tricky. Stuns anyone, blast radius if handled carefully, set the house on fire, blow off a finger. Oh gosh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, I might be thinking XCOM. Because they're stunned, I'm just worried that it's going to alert everybody in the other house, which I just barely gained visuals on. Miss Potts can easily sneak to the other door. Get your box and get out of here. Actually, I'm going to leave her here. I'm assuming I'm hidden because of the door. I hope. I'm not going to move her here because that still is too tight of a visual. And then the question is, does Potts have the power to stealth strike? She has pepper spray. She has a tase. She can't do it on her own. She's going to need somebody else. So. But if the shiz hits the fan, which it could, I kind of am eager to try. I want to see. So again, in the spirit of all testingness, let's not prolong this longer than we have to.
Roger.
Yeah, see, Roger knows. I mean, every square's lit up. I'm assuming that we're Gucci, baby. How many turns? Two. So that's... If he didn't have the 3-turn thing... But that does give me one small predicament. One window. This is where I'm skipping the one thing that I probably shouldn't. He moves in and cuffs 2. That takes care of 2 right now. Kurosawa can move in and take 1. That leaves 1. Now, Borodka can double move and get into position to intercept the 1. What do I have? Stun, tase. It still leaves me vulnerable. I'm just thinking, who is the 1? If that window opened, but because that window didn't open, I shouldn't have thrown it. I went too early. And I was hoping that you were right. You were wrong. Stuns are 2 turns, which means I have the next turn to cuff them all. And after that, they're up, which is going to put a little pressure for the other room too. But it's okay. I work well under pressure. Except if I don't have all my boxes at the end of neutralize, I've lost it. Double move isn't going to get him closer. Potts can't hoof it over here. She's going to have to start her engagement because they're all going to be alerted. She's going to lose ninja status. Which technically, she has 2 moves right now. Yeah, but that's going to alert them. If they're not already alerted. We got to just play that out and see what happens. I may have duffed right there. I should have waited 1 more turn, but it's okay. It's okay. I kept thinking, okay, if I stop him here, but that's 1 turn lock up, and then move. Either way I cut it, I'm short 1 move. If I double move here, lock up, And then they're stunned for 1 turn. And then I lock up move. So if he moves here in this same turn, then he's going to have 2 turns. Wait, maybe I'm not screwed. 2 turns right now of my 3. Then 1 turn, lock up the farthest one. Then I'm in position for next turn to lock up the other one. Kurosawa can move into position. That stupid window. I wish I could have unlocked it. Yeah, I think that this is the best play. I might not actually be screwed. So double move here. Lock him up. I mean, I could club him. That might kill him. I don't know.
On the ground.
Yes. Oh, I know. That's what I was thinking about. He has it. If I position him there, though, that's enough. Here's what I'm going to do with this situation. We're going to switch what we're doing. Potts is going to take the box to the car because she has the means. Boxes are precious. It's just like XCOM. Boxes are crazy precious. All right, what happens in the other room? That's the firefight room. So now, if I double move him here, but here's the thing. All of the guys come unstunned right now. This needs resolution with Kurosawa, who has 2. We're gonna get creative with this. We have to. Okay. Suspect. Cuff him.
On the ground.
Suspect. Tase him. More turds. Saving my bacon, baby. Kurosawa. Move into position and get the 1 left over. Tase gun for the win.
On the ground!
I had to think about that logically. Woo! Wheels are turning. A little smoke coming out of my ears, probably. Had to think hard, baby. Woo! Yes, she will, but because I haven't been found, she has triple move. There was no boxes over here, so there's no point in Mr. Fence Jumper. So I'm actually going to start moving him into the other yard. Geez, Fence Jumper. Technically, he could go get the other box. That's not a bad idea. Okay, Marshall, you're useless, buddy. Not useless. Your use is sit there and make sure that what happens there stays there. Climsy has the most important job of all. He needs to run around the house, unlock that window, run to the kitchen, unlock... Actually, if he unlocks the window, you don't need to necessarily do anything past that, do you? But there could be a guy in there. Window or door? First step, get to that window.
Roger.
Yeah. Clemsy, you're good. You're good. Can you not? Those aren't squares. Clemsy. Run around the entire building. Actually, how are you going to pass the window? The windows, you're going to get... Well, no, you might not, actually. Either I'm going to have him... No, I know what I'm going to have him do. I got it. Yep. He has to move through the kitchen. So, don't worry. Still have a plan. Now, Marshall doesn't have Shadow Step or anything. I'm not necessarily... Well, actually, those guys I've lucked out. They could move and look and spot me through the window. That's 4 windows altogether. To play it super de-duper safe, just because I'm not in position yet, I might move him, which is going to lose visibility, but that's fine. Potts. Here's what Potts is going to do. She's going to go as far as she can. Wait, she has triple. The things I do for boxes. If I didn't have to save up $20,000, I need the heroin to sell. Don't judge me. Just love me. Drop the box of goods right there. Remember, this is the game that specifically said if your dudes get shot at when they're holding something, they drop it and it's gone forever. Right? But also, if I end with them holding something, they're Gucci. Borodka is now going to beeline it and go pick up that box and finish what Potts started. That's his mission.
Roger.
Yeah, no, don't Roger me. You do your job. Jacob, quick thinking on us toesies. Good job. You want the privilege of cuffing the guy? No. No. Spur of the moment, last minute decision making. I gave you the ability to interrogate, and that's what I want you to do. Let's keep eyes on the prize.
Speak, talk.
Is there a guy in the back room? That's it. He's now my interrogator. Kurosawa cuffs him.
Get on the ground.
No bullet shot today. We're good. We got this. Money in the bank. Kurosawa now goes to join the party. Not that I need all the cops in the other area, but it's going to make it easier for me. I'm surprised there's not another box in this side, though. Okay, Potts dropped the box. She needs to now get back into position. Which, those guys still haven't moved, so I'm going to assume... they're good. Let's not assume. Let's leave nothing up to assumption. Stay there. Clemsy, you have 3 moves, don't you? Okay, that guy's facing this way. He's gonna turn and walk down. I don't think he ever turns towards the window.
Roger.
Just wait there, buddy. You're good. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody minus Potts. I'm gonna leave Potts there. Yes, it's taking time, but listen, clearly you can see the strategy oozing from my brain. Am I right or am I right? Jacobs, don't accidentally knife the guys. Just Make sure I can see which direction they're looking. That's all. Move into position for the last two. Baratka, you're gonna go... Gotta think like windows and front doors. If I could do this without the tase too. You're gonna be the cuffer, okay? You are the cuffer. Now he's looking this way. I might not actually have him run across right now. I'm not gonna gamble. Clearly I'm not a gambling man. Clearly. Like that's a gamble right there. That's pretty close. I know their visibility might be crap, but I just remember that first mission. That first mission, I got iced so fast for stupid reasons. Oh, you're right. Okay, no, that works. Thanks for reminding me.
Roger.
That's behind the bench, right? Oh gosh, that doesn't look very behind the bench to me. Let's move you into place. Speed in the kitchen. I can't even. Miss Potts can probably move closer. I'll do it as we get closer. Climsy, you probably can do it now. Could I have you not double move across? Can you do it this way, please? I'm gonna have to stop right there. in between break to be able to stay on the furthest path. Oh gosh. I still don't think he'll see me. They're both all facing the other way. I think we'll be okay. I guess I'll find out.
Roger.
Climsy, don't drop the ball.
580.
It scared me. It scared me. We're good. We're good. Position, please. Is that everybody? Yes, that's everybody. I wonder if... Well, I won't wonder. Let's not wonder. No wondering. Check. Package secured. Where's the car? You can't take it to the car. It's because it's a heist. Package secured. Go stand there. And hold the box. If you drop the box, you go back to Lily. Kurosawa, you also have the power to unlock, which I think is funny. But I'm going to need you up here, my guy. I need you to do basically a double run across this thing. I don't know if having you wait right there is safe, though. It probably is. I'm going to wait you right here, even though you're not in cover. Okay, we're going to sit. Don't do another one yet. Marshall's in position. We pretty much are at the... Oh, no. Climsy can unlock. And then we'll get him in position for the next one. Now, there's 3 of them. If I eliminate Marshall from the rat race. No, Climsy. That's not smart. Here's Climsy's strategy. He's gonna pop the door, and then his job is gonna be run and go pick up that box. That's the rest of his job. Marshall, stand on the ready to jump in. Jacob, interrogate. Potts. Actually, you know what? Jacob should interrogate right now. Let's burn one of them. Strategies leaking through the roof. I was thinking about it. Oh, I'm not going to pop the door next turn. Because you're right. I want Kurosawa up there too. But because when it all happens, it's all going to happen. If that makes sense. When it pops, everything's going to rush. His eyes probably can't see me right there. I'm going to play it safe. And just put her right there. So that way she's that many steps closer. Yeah, he probably, looking at how the eye, well, that's my movement lines. That doesn't really necessarily give visibility lines. Okay, and then we sit this turn. It'd be funny if this is how real police officermen do their stuff. Okay, now you've cuffed that. Now interrogate this guy. Usually you would separate all of the cuffed people for the interrogations, wouldn't you? Marshall, Climsy, and Potts will do good. Oh, I know they will. I know it. Especially because after observing their movements for like 4 turns in a row, we know what their plan is. So he kicks open the door. No, not Hem. Hem. Kicks open the door when the other guy's closer. I'm happy that it's spaced out to this turn. That's going to be a quick KO for Marshall and the other guy. Plus Potts. That's tempting. It's so tempting. She'll get spotted right there, though. I'm not going to move her at all, but she's within reach of the first guy within 1 move. So that KOs that guy. And that just leaves 1 more to the party, right? And he's on his way. Kurosawa right now can double move all the way there. And he does have Chameleon. He does.
We have visual.
If he gets spotted, I'm going to laugh so hard. Because the other guy did this and didn't get spotted. Brodka, you're doing good. Sit there. Just hold still. Twiddle your thumbs. Don't move. Ready? Two turns. I say it ends this turn. Kurosawa has a tase. I would love to actually not use the tase, though. I would love to not use the tase. But I also can't resolve it 100% until that box is in my hand. So you're right. I will have to end in 2 turns. But even if I get spotted at this point, it wouldn't be game over and I wouldn't kill anybody. It would be fine. So for the plan to work, first things first. Climsy. Actually, Climsy has 3 moves. I should have put Climsy here. Kurosawa could have opened the door. That's fine. We can still work with what we got. Can Kurosawa make it to the box? I was going to have him arrest. He can make it, but he can't pick it up. He doesn't have 3. He's no ninja. Like, either I'm going to have Kurosawa... First things first. The door gets popped. Okay? I was going to have Climsy, but I forgot Climsy's ninja. He is elevated.
Roger.
He pops it.
We have visual.
There's a guy right there. Okay? This is where I'm gonna flip the plan a little bit, okay? If I were to do Potts is gonna get this guy. 1 turn. Hi, buddy. Let me show you why they call me the Flower Pots. She clubs.
On the ground.
She cuffs. She got her side done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Baraka, you hold that box. You don't drop it. Yes, Climsy has to move. But if I'm looking at the movement stuff, okay, Kurosawa can't make it to the box, but Kurosawa probably could make it to the first guy. Now, Marshall definitely could make it to the first guy, but Climsy has 2 moves. He has 2 moves. So Climsy... Actually, Climsy can't move past this. Oh no, that's actually a problem. The door blocks me. I swear I saw the movements open up past that. That's not good. Now we must think on our feet differently. That guy blocks the path. Unless he's on the ground. But if my agent's there, he's going to block the path. Crap. Don't worry. We can still solve it. We still got this. Marshall has all the means. The Kurosawa has a tase. The question is, can I tase past my guy? If I could shoot past Climsy and tase him, Climsy could move in and cuff him. But I still don't think, because it won't let me move from here to here. Yeah. Potts is done. Her 3. She moved, she clubbed, she cuffed. She shouldn't have cuffed. But it's okay. It's okay. Here's where we can fix this. It's Marshall. Or Kurosawa. Either one. If he can tase the guy, he might not be able to do it from where he's at. If he can tase him right here, then I can move a guy here and probably tase him from the door. Probably. It all depends. Gosh. Money. Baraka, you think this is funny? Wait, who is this? Marshall? So now Climsy, who does not. Climsy goes and picks up my box. Gosh. He doesn't have a tase charge. He used it, I think. Yep. Get out of the way, buddy. You unlock the door, so you did a good job. I said you did a good job, dear. Good job. That door's gerb. Hang on, is that other box also a box? Marshall, into position. Marshall, tase that man.
Roger.
And we're good. We're Gucci. A little bit of sweat. A little bit of... I mean, I had to waste 2 tases. So it's not like a total sweet victory. I'm not doing a victory dance around the hallway. or whatever.
Roger. On the ground.
Yeah, when it was in the other position, it was better. Totally. Totally. But at the same time, it worked. I didn't get spotted necessarily. I'm fine. Is this box? Do you think that box is a pick-upable box? I mean, there's only one way to find out here. Move to the side, please. Please. I don't think it is. Marshall can try. A thing would pop up. I think that that's the only one, but we're done anyway. We may as well move. That's not Marshall. That's fine. I guess I didn't want to try. That's just decoration. Oh, that was Marshall. I forgot. Kurosawa! Hi, buddy. You don't deserve to get the last guy, but whatever. Get the last guy.
Get on the ground.
All the networks. I saw a snippet of the thing. I didn't see the post, though. It's the networks collection now, which a lot of people are happy about, right? Done. 0 killed. 3 down. 2 more heists to go. And I got cocaine to sell. And heroin. Oh, clutch. Yeah, I know. $200. Tase charges. Trust me, I know. Ever since the store let me buy tase charges, I bought them up. Gobbled them up. Hungry. Points remaining 2. Baraka got 2 points? You could be a ninja. But let's not go crazy here. Let's make it so you can burglarize. And then be on your way to ninja. Kurosawa has 2 points. Where was Pinkin? I should have had Pinkin on this. Gosh dang it. Pinkin's not going to hit 1,000 if I don't start using... Well, he was at a freaking concert or whatever. Oh, it doesn't have Star Force. What's the one that was a network game, but it wasn't a network? It played like a regular game. I remember it on GameCube. Matter of fact, I think I have it. But to be honest, I've never been a fan of the network games. I didn't get into them or play them. So I'm excited because it'll give me a chance. Yeah, he was doing music stuff. He missed the most important day. Kurosawa, you're actually getting kind of better. A little bit better. A little. Don't take that to your head, bucko. Intelligence makes it so he can work cases. Strength rounds him out. Shooting doesn't get anybody's because shooting is not something I do at least for 2 more missions. Minus the butchering of the first mission where we killed everybody as fast as possible. Poor Duvall. He's getting rusty. I mean, we could ninjafy. No, let's have him be a caseworker. Kurosawa's a baby. But he's coming in handy. Yeah, I just remember it having... it had characters from all of, like, OG Fireman or Flame Man was in it, and the Spark guy from... Oh, which one was he? It's the only one that I ever played, and I liked it. Wait, are you ever going to save Kurosawa for end of day stuff? What do you mean? End of day stuff? You mean using him like we used him here? He kind of, you know what I put him? Yeah, he definitely is defiant. He gets one solid call a day, but if I put him on something with intelligence that cracks the cases, that's where his use. He's kind of like a backup. And then put him on case duty. That was my thought, was actually to putting all the points to make intelligence do the max, because I'm sick of his lip. It's like timeout. Quick Man Stage was terrible. I don't think I ever finished it. It was like a combination of the two, though. Let's see, negotiations and strength and speed, Mr. Jacob. Now, what was your job? What did you fulfill in the heist? I mean, you did good. You did good. Stealth would make it so you could hide behind corners. Intelligence would make it to where you're not a dum-dum. You can burglarize. That makes it to where you're kind of a jack of all trades at that point. Which makes it so I could use you for either or. After being so shot in the foot without burglar skills that entire time, Marshall was good. He did so good, speedily clubbing that guy. We could not put negotiations, and we could stealth. We could ninja him, and he would be in, as you call it, end of day. You mean the heist. Give him his ninja merit badge. He becomes heister. Pots. Throw a parade. What do I do with the extra point? Nothing. Can I give it to Climsy? I forgot to kiss all my my officers on the lips. Climsy did good because I ninja'd him. He also is intelligent by 1. He's strong. He's not fast. He has shoot. I'm not going to put it in shooting. I'm thinking negotiations or intelligence. I'm going to do negotiations. He's turning into a fine. Did I just burn both of them? I didn't mean to do that. Well, now he's turning into a fine officers. That's clutch. I could speed it up, but it's so gratifying. Suck it, Carter! Pow! Get out of my house! I buy everything. Is that guy? Does Sullivan have a ponytail? Sully Williams. Hey, baby. Stun grenade. Shocker. 78. Titus. Titus has long hair too. Don't think I don't see that back pony. I mean, as my people get better. The one club, I'm gonna get 12 instead of 2. Wait. That one club that you let him get makes... So you could get 12 instead of... What are you talking about? I don't understand. Oh! I see. Now it's because he has it in his locker. That means that he potentially will have enough to buy. First day he got like 1. Second day he got 2. 12. He's at 14. So as long as I buy everything over here, he won't get shiz. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. 69 though. Oh, I could stop on 69. Oh, 69. Now that I've taken away his power of purchase, I could really take it away by hiring Sullivan. Sullivan, the fact that you look like a freaking World of Warcraft player makes me like you even more. You're strong, but you don't negotiate very well, do you? No, you don't. Williams, I like your singular hoop earring? Who wears one hoop earring? That's interesting. Titus has allegiance, or Titus, as some people pronounce it. That's another one of those. What was it pronounced in Final Fantasy X? Titus or Titus? I always said Titus, but I'm pretty sure it was Titus. No clue. Williams, why do I want you because of your one earring? Why? You're going to be freaking hard to handle. You look like you freaking... Oh, wait, is that a... She's religious. That's a cross necklace. This is like that game Guess Who. You have to like... That's what their image looks like. It's Guess Who. 24, so he'll be able to purchase... Wait, he has 12 in the bank. So the next day he'll get 24, so he'll be able to purchase a guy. You mean tomorrow? Tomorrow he can purchase a guy. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, guess what? I could walk away from the table right now and take my 65 tabs to tomorrow and buy everything. I mean, I'm not totally impressed with Sullivan, Titus, and Williams anyway. Not if I purchase all of them. If he wants to beat me, he has to really beat me. Go ahead, buy something. Sucker! Choke on it! 16 tabs is what he has. But I don't... It doesn't count... Like those 16, he spent 4, right? Very interesting. I'm good with 28 people. Hodges, if I assign you, you're going to come to work? You're supposed to be my confidant with your freaking wolf next to your head, whatever that means. He hasn't showed up to work once. Potts, I should give you the day off, girl. I should give you the day off. You're so good, but you're max now. You're max. We should give her the day off. She's earned it. She's earned it. Aleve, you're coming to work. You better believe it. Believe it. Believe it. Stockman, you're drunk. I kind of want you to come and take my class. Medinata, you're coming. If I don't have Potts, then I need McGuire. Come on in. Come on down to Funky Town. Sheeny, you're working. No ifs, ands, or buts. You can have tomorrow off. Rockman, Climsy, you guys did so good. Marshall, I'd like for you to rest, buddy. We're going to play that game. You guys show up to work. Rosenkrantz and Jacob. I want Rosenkrantz to work. He's going to work cases. Woolbag, you're coming in. Kurosawa, you're also coming in. Chapman. I either want Chapman or Stockman to go to my getaway. But I need to start saving for the next payment. I don't want to be behind like last time. McParrott, get to work. Chapman, we're sending you to freaking rehab. Who in the holy F are you? I don't buy them. Stockman, but between Stockman and Chapman, wouldn't you send Chapman? The only thing is stamina. Oh, they're both even. Never mind. Nope. Chapman goes to the barrel. The only downside Chapman had was the drinking addiction, right? Muska, come to work. I don't know who you are. Are you a mole? Come to work. We'll talk about it when you get here. Meridian, you come to work. Spurlock, work. Belmont. I feel like I should give some more. Guildstein, you get the day off, buddy. Go ahead. You take that day. Clayton, day off. Luna, get your acorn to... I don't want to hear anything about books either. Penkin, get your A to work. Salnikov, You're working too. Percy. So now I'm at 19 out of 28 people. I know you can't see it because it's behind me. I'm going to bank on some people not wanting to come into work. Baradka, you get to stay home. Belmont, you're coming to work. Jacob stays. So he's rested up for the next day. Oh, you're right. He did. Is that a special uniform? That's a sequence? How come it makes him look all... No wonder I didn't recognize him. Is that common? Doesn't that... That better still be a hat. This is going to be fun. He looks like a freaking foreign military guy with the way he did his buttons. That's going to get me in trouble. That's going to bite me in the butt, isn't it? That's going to bite me in the butt. Clayton's going to throw a fit. All right. I'm good with that. End of day, baby. Ooh, I wonder if I have a cutscene. Gosh, what a long day. That was... Woo-wee. No cutscene. Oh. He got so smart that he didn't show up to work, huh? Chapman? You drank a little bit? Oh, yeah? Don't you worry. I got yours. My Aunt Jacqueline from Maitland stood in a huge line yesterday, but she couldn't get a copy of The Last Temptation of Neptune 2. She asked me to tell her the whole story over the phone and read the most interesting pages to her, but there was so much that happened, it'll take me half a day to read her Fontaine's Escape in Budapest. So I'm going to be home on the phone all day to cheer my old aunt up. Can you let me go? You put on a hat? Put on a hat and I'll let you go. Hodges showed up. Oh, that makes me happy. Hodges. Okay. So I still have 7 charges of thing. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Baton. Complimentary tase. And... let's leave him just with those. Because I still don't send him on many missions. Because he gets injured. Or he loses energy. He's really a fail-safe. I'm going to send many more other people on other missions before him. First, most important guy here. Oh my gosh. That's a different outfit. It doesn't have freaking buttons. What's the red? What's the circle thing? Do you work for the claw? That looks like a crane claw upside. It's... All right, send an adult. Yes, I have 20,000. Top left. And 500 for freaking Hodge, but he didn't show up to work twice in a row. I don't want to pay a guy that's not going to freaking show up and be my ears in the office. I don't care how good his stats are. Pinkin, I need to give you everything because I need to send you on as many missions as I humanly possibly can. You need to do the stuff to get the boost in XP. Or we could, if I had the money, I could send him to day camp. Yeah, Brody is getting more, like, if he changes his outfits every single day, I like that. When Hodges didn't come in, he was spying on Carter. Not a bad idea. I wonder, let's see, the competition lasts for 7 days or whatever, right? A week. Should I give him a shocker or pepper? Shocker. Let's give him the shocker. So, I mean, that it very well could play out that way. All right, Sheeny and McGuire, you both need a full slate. But then again, I might be doing this the wrong way. Because if you look at it, the people that I lean upon, actually, I am freaking bossa nova slaying this game. I take it back. I'm not doing things the wrong way. But I keep thinking the lobies aren't really becoming high bees. They're slowly trickling in. It's the missions that I send them on. It's like they have to do a heist. But like I'm desperately trying to get Pinkin, but the problem is I need to depend upon him in a mission. I have to roll the dice with his low stats. Which could fail. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay to roll the dice and fail. Meridian, you know? You know? Okay, Muska. Woolbag. McParrot. McParrot's going to have one solid mission. I need to get him his hat back. Chapman's going into AA. Definitely. Rockman. Grab your goods. Grab Shocker. No. Pepper. Yes. Yes. Sheeny, you need your full slate. Yes. Climsy, who now is a super negotiator. Surprise, surprise! Right in your eyes. Climsy can do all of the jobs. Climsy is gonna get the last baton. He's earned it. Barrel bath. That's the AA. Pepper spray. Check. Medinata. You get the last charge. You also get the shocker. And you get pepper spray. Okay. Aleve is not covered, but Aleve is going into research duty, Mr. Smarty Pants. So smart. So that leaves Hem on research. We have 2 open cases. Rosenkrantz gets research. Chapman normally would get research, but Chapman's going in the barrel. McFerret can have a pepper spray. It's bleach flavored. Muska gets pepper and a stunner. Meridian. Now I don't have enough resources to go around. I need more batons. I need to buy more batons. Some people who normally would get stuff are not getting stuff. Penkin needs a full slate, though. I'm giving him the full slate. You know, of the people here, of all the people here, Meridian's probably the one that has earned the last pepper spray. Actually, you know what? McParrot didn't earn that, but because he's a negotiator, that's why he got it. Just in case. Just in case. All right, that definitely takes my stuff for the day. 2 cases. The riddle of the purloined data. Now, when I do the thing, I would like to end this investigation today. We might not be able to end it today. Gosh dang it. I need to end it when Penkin is working. He needs the double dip of XP that you get from these cases. He desperately needs it. It's a priority. Man, normally I kind of know which way to go with these. I don't know with this one. Okay, Marjorie the cleaner. Had the story about the little person that broke in, and then about Longo, the guy who works on the computer, never liked him, always so glum, sits like an owl watching the screen. While I wash the floor, doesn't even move his legs, brought a pot of flowers. He grunted, said he doesn't water them. And you get there. I got there. The door was wide open. Okay, door's wide open. Check. That matches the facts. Pot was laying on the floor below the sill, which means it was knocked down. But that doesn't necessarily mean the windows were opened. No, as many cases as I can send him on. He needs all the XP. Pinkin has a hat. He'll do multiple. He doesn't do just one. Got there. The door was wide open, pot laying on the ground, all scattered. I started cleaning up the windowsill and then saw footprints. I'm going to assume that because she says she's starting to clean the windowsill, that the footprints were on the windowsill. It wasn't enough to spill the flowers. He had to trample all over them too. No, reading that sentence makes me think maybe the footprints are on the ground. Oh, gosh. Oh, you mean this case? No. When I solve it and we send the team that gets sent to go capture the person, whether it's the hospital employee or the owner of the convertible, that definitely looks like that. That is a convertible. I guess it could be a convertible. I guess. Marjorie the cleaner had her thing. Clay saw a convertible, but I couldn't sleep with all the pain. The painkillers they give are worthless. It was dark, couldn't see who was behind the wheel. Convertible parked around the corner. Because he says he's on pain meds, does that make his testimony a little shaky? The owner of the convertible plays computer games. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. But there's nothing for a truck. Office doors, the locks undamaged. In the morning after the robbery, the door was found open. The offender either used a key or opened it from the inside. We know that this employee had a key. The window, which is the other linchpin of this case. The office window is ajar, but the bars in the glass are intact. On the floor lies a broken pot of flowers knocked down from the windowsill. I think the windowsill is a trap. I think the window is not what happened. So whoever the pictures turn out that the window is the main form, it's the other one. Except that doesn't look like a convertible to me. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Okay, that's this case. We don't know the secret of the heaping pile. The pooper. I mean, actually, I just haven't read it yet. We did get some facts. Diesel generator is in the corner of the morgue. In the corner now, there's a pile of crap where the diesel generator used to be. Asphalt. Fresh tire tracks near the morgue's broken window. Okay. There's a door. Morgue door shows no signs of forced entry. It was wide open when the pathologist came to work. Okay. Window. The window was broken by a piece of brick. It's still lying in the morgue along with the window's broken glass. So that means the brick was thrown from the outside in. Check. I should be a crime scene investigator. Carinal Morovitz, the homeless. Around the morgue is my territory. Oh, I won it for the price of a broken leg. What? So now I live here. I like it. It's calm, peaceful. It would be nice if the morgue workers were friendly and let me go inside in the evenings to warm up, but I'm not offended. I hardly saw anything last night. I just woke up from screeching tires and saw a hearse pulling away from the morgue. It was strange they were doing it so late. Corpse delivery is 9 to 12. Everybody knows that. Everybody. It's my job. Carol the homeless and Manuel the pathologist. I work here in the evenings. Recently, I've been seeing this one homeless guy. Was it Carolina? Is that a guy? This one homeless guy that looks like a drug addict. He limps around, price of a broken leg, with a cart full of junk. Looks into the windows while I'm working. At first, I thought I was looking in out of curiosity or to have a laugh. We've got bodies laying out right here. Ha ha! He wrote, ha ha. Some folks think it looks funny, but now I think he's looking for something valuable. He's always needs money for his next fix. But I know why. But I don't know why he dragged all the corpses around and took a crap in the corner. Do you think it's because he ate all those drugs? Okay. Why would the funeral home director, though, be on the chopping block? Puts a corpse in the hearse? Into his cart. We need more facts. I wonder if there's more than just 5 clues. That would really help me. So we need people. All right. We're going to solve this one first. And I kind of need people on both, don't I? Yeah, I need a lot of people on the employee. Lower person on the other. On convertible. And there could be more facts too. I have enough people to where I have the resources to put people on this. But I need smarty pants. Hence why I've been trying to get intelligence up. So Spurlock could handle one side of this. Belmont, I'm also leaning towards assigning because he's a freaking treacherous dog. Brade, we need him marching downtown with his fashion. Meridian, he could handle some. Oh gosh, McParrott, Muska. Chapman, I normally would assign Chapman, but Chapman's got to go into the barrel. The barrel. Rosencrantz definitely is going on one of these. We should assign him to this one. And he should look into... He has 3 smarts. He's not necessarily crazy. The owner of the convertible versus the employee. Thing is, the convertible... I think the convertible is going to be the one that's wrong. Because the convertible, we don't know it yet, but I think the convertible is going to hinge upon the window being the access point because the key. I actually truly think that it is the employee. With the facts that we have right now. But I need to see the last 2 slides to make sure it fits. So it's important, so we'll have him do that. Aleve is the other one that's super, super smarty pants that we'll put on the other side. Maybe the other case. Right? Yeah, we'll put him on the other case. Hodges, I need you just to be available today. How's that? Can you just be by me? Can you just stand by me, Hodges? Isn't it hard choosing this? I probably only have one more solid day. So next autosave probably is going to be where I have to stop tonight. Spurlock should go. Spurlock should cover this one on the other side. Just in case. Just in case. Convertible owner. You got this, girl. Okay, next up. This one, Aleve. Mr. Smarty Pants of Smartyton. Can you look into the homeless? The poop definitely makes me think homeless. But I think it's supposed to. And now I'm in the mood of the funeral director took a duke. I don't want to listen. I'm not judgy. Look into the homeless, because that didn't have a lot of slides. And then I'm wondering, was there anybody else that I could spare? I would, again, Chapman is perfect. Belmont. We could put Belmont on this. It's not a bad idea. He didn't have he didn't have enough anyway for today. Technically, I could Luna it. She doesn't have enough stuff for today too. Just because they have no smarts doesn't mean they can't get stuff done. It just means they're going to be worse at it. It's tempting for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. We're good. We're good. Let's get a push on today. Let's rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Another reason why I didn't like didn't I already pay this? I swear I already paid. Apparently it's the weekend. Everybody's working for the sell the heroin for 4,000? Yes, please. I need monies. Remember when I was giving heroin away willy-nilly to the freaking people? It's a good thing I got this heroin. Listen, I got to afford AA. So, will you please buy this cocaine from me? Thanks. $14 tase cartridges. How many tase guns did I have? I need more batons, too. Yes. Yes, that's why I had to make the money. I can't remember how much it is to send them. I think it's like 1,700. You know, money is actually a little bit more tricky to get than you would think. I'll come back to the store and buy the stuff later. Later. Not that. This. $750. It's right behind my head, so you can't see it. 1,600 for relax at the bath. For strength coaching, which now I'm looking at this. What if Penkin needs to get this? Maybe. I don't know if this stuff gives them stars, though. This might just give them the perks. Okay, alcohol treatment. Wait, yes? I get it, you pay. Driver and passenger. Hodges, we need somebody good to send our freaking guy. None of this crap. Who's good at driving? Should I send Penkin? Do you think they... I mean, Chapman's gonna put up a fight. And wish him luck? I don't know. This is the first one that I've ever done this. Rockman, you're speedy. You're speedy. You're a little strong. You can freaking club him if you need. I need you to drive. Chapman, our friend Chapman, who has a problem.
514 in progress.
Whoa, attempted carjacking. Factory manager looked out the office window and saw someone trying to steal his car. Okay. Let's go stop them. Who's on deck? Pinkin? Okay, this is 1,210. That's a lot of juice for a freaking carjacking. I kind of want to see what the other... There was another pop-up. Warehouse? Lady, your teeth are looking good. Your mother... Oh, this is funny. It's about teeth. Your mother tell you to brush your teeth twice a day? I always clean mine 3-4 times. Oh, yeah, you did. Can you overbrush? Is that a thing? They all turned black anyway. My aunt was right. The women in our family are cursed. It's probably because my great-great-grandmother quarreled with a lotus, the high mountain spirit. But something happened that I can only be called a miracle. When I started drinking Fury Cola, my teeth started getting stronger. Fury Cola, you say? Not flurry. Fiery? No, that's not fiery. That's furry. But no, it's an Fury. F soda. I started rinsing my mouth out with the wonderful drink, and the effects are undeniable. It's probably somehow connected with how the creator of Fury Cola died in a horrible death. Wait, died a horrible death? What is that connected? How? Maybe his soul has taken on part of the Stefanovich curse. I don't know. I'm no expert. I know that I need more Fury Cola, so I finally get a chance to date a normal guy. Somebody better than my grouchy husband. Wait, you're married and you... Okay. It's been a long time since they sold this drink at the store. Everybody says they stopped making it. Kind of like... What was that other one that... Surge soda? Everybody says they stopped making it, but it still has to be some old stock in the warehouse. But a couple of your not-so-dumb cops go over there and bring me back healing green bottles they can... Wait. As many as they can find. If they manage to bring some back, then you're free to get anything from my store. Except my Miracle Cola. You have a store too. Is it going to be like... I get to... Okay. Not so dumb cops. Strong, smart people. Well, I sent all my smart people away. Not so dumb. Well, Meridian's not so dumb. Broady's not so dumb. Pinkin, you're not going. Not so dumb. Muska, you're not so dumb. Oh, Woolbag, you're not dumb at all, buddy. But you might fall in love with her. Look at her. You might be enticed. Last time I sent a guy, sneaky. Still has to be an old stock at the warehouse. Not so dumb cops go over there and bring me back. See, I was thinking carrying. Because she said boxes, right? Old stock. Old stock. I was thinking strength. You're right, though. Sneak could potentially be important. In which case, Muska is a shoo-in. He has 1 smarts, 1 stealths. You never know. I was going to send Woolbag. Oh gosh. Climsy. Climsy, you look like you're right up her alley. Climsy could do it. He's smart, strong, and stealthy, like a mother trucker. If I send him, I need somebody with a big intelligence check, though. Oh, we're not sending him. Yeah, I'm sending 2. Every time I've learned, this is the game's way of tricking me, too. Remember Mustard? When I say the word mustard, do you remember? Do you remember what happened to Mustard, per se? Little quiz. What happened to Mustard? Meridian could be a shoo-in, too. I'm going to go Woolbag's Meridian. Yes. There was another one, though. Okay, it's happened 2 times. Mustard was one. I thought the Mustard was this guy. He shacked up with the lady that I had when I said yes for her coming and cleaning the precinct. He fell in love with her. And then one of the stores, when I did the mission to open the store, the person stayed to run the store in the other town. And so I lost an officer to this type of a mission. Woolbag, you're going, and Meridian. Meridian covers stealth, except Woolbag is 2 intelligence, Meridian's 1 intelligence. That's not so dumb. Okay, now I gotta do this. Saw someone trying to steal his car. So this one I'm thinking... If I were to send Hodges, Mr. Super Cop himself, this will be his 1 mission allotment for today. And then I send Pinkin. Pinkin, you do the heavy lifting. Hodges just got you entry to the mission. And Duval, just for reasons. The jazz music enticed me to.
562 in progress.
That's drug trafficking. Anonymous report came in that there's a minibus with no license plates smuggling heroin from the town. I need all the heroin. I need to steal it all. Who's going? McGuire? 1,430? Yeah, his backstory didn't fit. Remember how pissed I was? He kept saying his lady, and you said it was his sister's. It could have been his sister's, I guess. Gosh, this jazz music's so good. All right. McGuire, hang on, you're missing some stuff, though, because I was a little light. You have the Taze in the club. What you're missing is the other 2 things. Sheeny, you have a shocker. But sending both of you is crazy sauce. Flimsy. Just in case you have to sneak. And how sneaky is McGuire? He's pretty sneaky. So we need somebody fast. Somebody fast and somebody shooty. Chapman's in rehab. Chapman's in rehab. Ha 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 ha. Muska could help cover the numbers. Andy has both flashbang and stun grenade. That covers those 2. Luna is fast. She also wouldn't cover the gap, but she's fast. If speed's a thing, she could do good. It would be a good chance to get her a little bit of XP. If she'll go with the gentlemen officers. If she'll go with them. Now I just need to... Actually, that might be a bad idea because we could save her for the next one. We just need somebody to flip the bill here. 4, let's see, we're 300 away. Brody, this looks like it's a match made in heaven for you. Bra. D. Show them your outfit. Bedazzle their eyes with your dance moves. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Mr. Nash. I won't ever drown in the bottle again. Chapman? You've earned my respect today, girl. You did a good job. Come on home. Man, that did wonders. Line up! Who's next to go to AA? The lock they had on the warehouse was child's play. We got in there no problemo. Grabbed all the Fury Cola we could find and might have had a bottle or 2 in the process, but who's gonna care? It's magical drink after all. Great. They're gonna get cursed. The mountain goat is gonna curse them. Their teeth are gonna turn black. Oh, dang it. Why'd you guys drink one? I didn't say drink one. $700. Christmas! Anna! What you got? Diesel fuel for $500. That's a different price. Whoa, do you have a big TV? Because I still don't have that. Rodent. All my money problems are over. See the boots? Leather boots for 366. Riddle me this, riddle me that, Batman. 666. How much were leather boots from the other shop keep? What can I sell to her? Okay, so I can sell video cassette tapes. That doesn't give me a lot of money. That doesn't give me a lot. I can sell the generators. Why would I sell the generators? I'm not going to sell the generators. Diesel fuel. Okay, so she doesn't have a lot that I can sell for. Is this the place that I can... This is where I buy drugs. This is the drug dealer. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Except I would like to buy some extra stuff, maybe. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to invest. I'm investing today. Because I know the other girl. Boots are at least 1,000 something. That is dirt cheap. $300 for boots. And I can't go too buck wild. Kate would laugh. I'm spending all my money on shoes. 4 more. Let's just buy them all. I will make all of the monies in the world. Boots. If I didn't know specifically that the boots were so expensive from the other person, that still leaves me $20K to pay and $2,000 to play. I mean, I don't have to play. You know what I mean? What I don't have is a big TV. I was supposed to get a big screen TV, and I never saw one pop up anywhere. So there's that. That movie theater guy is going to be pissed at me. He's going to be pissed. 13 pairs of boots. Yeah. Let's actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's stock up on a couple of the policeman goods. Let's get a baton. Maybe 2. Maybe let's buy the 1 shocker. We could refill some of our tays. And we'll sit on the last. Clutch. Other than my guy's getting cursed. A suspect in a down jacket has picked up a brick off the ground. Apparently he intends to smash the car's window to open the door. Well, I wanted Pinkin to do the things. Pinkin does have stealth, but it's only 1. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I want him to sneak up. I want Pinkin to sneak up. I want him to. He can do it. He can do it. I believe in him. I believe. You got the stealth. Come on.
514 complete.
800 to go. Cop managed to sneak up behind the thief, neutralize him. Turned out that he wanted to take revenge on the factory manager for firing him unfairly by trading his car at the scrapyard. The guy smells like he's been swimming in alcohol. Well, I don't want to take him to the barrel place. What's going to be the most advantageous way to make sure that this guy continues to get good XP? On one hand, so I gave him stealth so that he could be sneaky in missions, but he never lines up with the missions. It's like they always happen on off days for him. If I give him intelligence, I mean, that still helps in the missions. I gave him negotiation to start with so that I could send him on missions to negotiate, but the problem is, you know, actually that's smarter. To send him on more phone calls, negotiation is the way. That's the way. Jeez, you know what?
526 in progress.
Attempted murder at the high school. Schoolboy borrowed his father's crossbow and ambushed a rival classmate after school. He's hunting him right there in the schoolyard. Who has crossbow training? Luna? Luna, you good girl? You're fast. You're fast. 1,820 is the freaking cap? Jeez Louise, things are getting pricey. Sheeny, this seems like actually a job for you, Toots. You're almost super cop too. Somehow you have made it past the preliminary checks. As far as stealth and stuff, Rockman, you're another 500. Chapman, you don't have any stats, but you want to go? You want to go, girl? Oh, this is awkward. Through that one barrel dip, Chapman turned into equivalent of Hodges. That's magical, dude. That's magical. I'm so happy. I'm jazzed. McParrott could go. Let's see. Actually, hang on. Because I have to send heavy hitters on this, let's make sure I've crossed everything off the list. Baton, Tase, Shocker. Sheeny's check. What I'm missing is pepper spray and stun grenade, right? Oh, look at that. Rockman covered the bill. Money. Money, honey. And I'm pretty sure every other stat is taken care of. Really, the only thing I need to send is somebody just to cover the rest of the deficit of stars. So, if we send Chapman, that's one thing. If we send Luna, that's another thing. If I send Medina, I don't want to send... Like, I want to keep either Climsy and Medina here, just in case. McParrott. Then we have to send Meridian. Meridian or Chapman. Actually, if I didn't send McParrott, and I sent Chapman, Luna, oh, so close. Okay, let's see how that does. No,
554 in
Noah
progress.
theft, drug trafficking. Scout with the sniper. Oh no. Run him to the curb. Turn on the siren. Okay, patrol car caught up with the white minibus without a license plate. It doesn't have a license plate. Cops aren't just gonna freaking run you to the curb unless you've killed somebody. They're gonna put on their siren because that's protocol. I would be such a good cop. Actually, I'd be terrible. I'm too empathetic. People would shed tears and I'd be like kneeling down crying with them. You could, I'm not gonna write a ticket, you're free. I'd be a terrible cop. All right, who's gonna turn on the siren? Who wants the honor? You know, McGuire, you're the one. But if this wins it, turning on the siren is such a small thing. I don't know what stat that would depend upon. That's terrible. Muska, is it your job to turn on the siren? Let's just do McGuire just because I don't know. Okay. Driver of the minibus heard the siren, tried to force the patrol car off the road. In the end, both vehicles lost control and wound up in a ditch. Men with a revolver jumped out of the cab and opened fire on the patrol car. Oh, no. I should have had the sniper on this one. I duffed. Hide under the seat. Brody, don't die. Shoot the suspect. Okay. McGuire, your stealth, your speed, you hide. Okay? I have a feeling cover first is most important.
562 complete.
Well, nobody died. Cop managed to hide under the rear seat. Criminal couldn't find him, so he started the minibus and drove away. That's gonna hurt me. They were totally prepared too, minus the sniper. That sucked. I wanted shooting him's the right answer. I just didn't want my guy to get killed. Pig slaughterhouse. Handyman reports that someone has stolen his lunch, along with a valuable officer's watch from the bag he left in the stable. Jeez, it's getting expensive to send people. It's getting very expensive. Marinata, you, Luna. There we go. McParrott and Climsy, you're my only two available officers.
557 in progress.
For a bomb threat? Teenager reports that he spotted a bomb under the bench in a park. This is going to be a false. This is false. This is definitely false. Definitely false. Definitely. Who's smart? Hodges. 2,000? 2,245? This is definitely meant to knock out my team, and it's going to be a false claim. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta wait. I got 10 seconds. I gotta wait till people get back. Sturdy schoolboy with a hood crossbow taking aim at the big boy with his knapsack, who is running towards some junior high students. Robin Hood, throw down your bow, or I'll put that hood in your ass. Sneak up to the schoolboy, shoot the schoolboy with a taser. Yeah, tase him. Tase is always the best answer. Always. Always. But sneaking could be. But crossbow. Sneaking, I always get caught. I don't care who you are. You get caught. I get caught. We get caught. Tase him. Who's tasing? The only person with a taser. Sheenie's tasing.
526 complete.
Dude, today's not a good day. Today's a fail day. Look at this. Cop stuns the crossbow-wielding schoolboy with a taser. He reflexively pressed the trigger. An errant bolt struck a junior high kid in the neck. I had a feeling that I should have crept up. This isn't good. This is not good. I keep total failing. Total failing. Not another forest walk. Oh, gosh. You know what, though? Like, I'm getting so hungry. What button detonator? I bet you I will be able to sell. Well, more than 300. I'll tell you that much. I'll hold them. I'll sit on them for a while. I'll make money on those. Oh. I had to play. And so eventually it forced me to do something. I don't remember if I ever oh no, I do remember. Remember, I chose left and the dialogue said I chose right, and it confused me, and it happened twice in two different ones. That one, the person came out after I selected a side, and then I was able to tase him and stop him. That one worked out. That didn't happen. It stopped him. Did it? Did it hurt me? I don't know if it hurt me. Already, I'm worried about today. I've lost some stuff already. It wasn't a theater. It was at a trailer park. He had built a wooden stage, and he was looking from the other trailers. If it was in the theater that I was supposed to buy a big screen for, that would be funny. Mr. Nash News City, so I know I heard the local legends about the treasures. I'm getting very hungry, though. And I'll do a couple more. I don't know if I have the juice to push till the end of today. I mean, I guess we're close. Oh, gosh. Have you ever been so hungry your vision starts to blur? That's kind of where I'm at. Figured those treasures will still be lying somewhere untouched. Figure out pretty quick. Must be buried in the forest outside Sharpwood. He drew a map. Packs our stuff, grabs a couple shovels, set off. One cop. What type of cop do you want? Make sure we didn't get lost. Made marks on the trees, but something strange happened when we reached the right place. The air got thick and dark. Can't remember hardly anything after that. Just a constant whooshing sound that pierced my bones. Came back to my senses near where we parked. And I haven't seen my brother since. Oh gosh. Maybe we angered the spirits and they made that damn forest eat him alive. But I think to know for sure what happened to him, if you're brave enough to send your smartest cop out there, it's a trap. Smartest cop out there, I'll give him a map, treasures marked, who knows, maybe he'll be able to figure out where my brother went. Or maybe he'll even find the treasure. Well, here's the deal. Hodges got injured in the forest already. I'm not sending Hodges. He'll get hurt. Climsy isn't that smart. McParrett's not smart. Pinkin, you're not going on this. You bet your bottom dollar you're not going on this. Oh, clutch, just in time. Do I have enough to front the bill for the $2,000 bomb threat that I know is fake? Hodges, McGuire, McParrett. That's enough. Smarty pants. I need a smarty pants. Chapman, you up for a forest walk? You're smart. Pig smelled like bacon. Crumbs escaped in the pins, yet together with the man's food, they accidentally gobbled down the watch. Okay. So that was a false alarm.
510 in progress.
Bomb threat. It was a bomb? Good thing I didn't just let it happen. Park is crowded. Under the bench, teenager pointed out. Remote explosive device. Search the teenager. Defuse the bomb. Who wants to do it? I kind of want McGuire to do it. Because Hodges is already up there. Evacuate the park. That's the better answer. If I was real cops, I would evacuate the park. But I'm diehard cops. I defuse. McGuire. Hodges. McGuire. Hodges. McGuire. McGuire. The cop successfully neutralizes the bomb, then suddenly a redheaded, shaggy, fat man jumps out of the bushes holding a grenade. What have you done? The forest spirits. I need to stop this forest gang, I swear. Forest spirits gave me an important mission. To send as many people as possible to the other side. They need fresh souls in the battle to protect Earth from the forces of evil. Tase them. What happened with Crossbow? Shot. What happened with Button Man? He pressed. His image, he's like this. The grenade's in the right hand. He's not like this. He's not gonna... I can't call him crazy. The first half of the game taught me that tasers were God sent. The second half of the game is teaching me that tasers are not God sent. I'm gonna tase him. I don't think his fingers. If his image had the finger on the pen, then I agree. His finger's not on the pen. He's not gonna. He's gonna drop it. Tasing. Think about how many times you've seen cops tase somebody, like on a show. They immediately seize up. I could see fingers on triggers being a thing. I need to be aware of that. You pointing that out is very much helpful. I'm gonna make McGuire do it again.
557, complete.
Cop stuns the grenade-wielding criminal with a tase shot. Grenade doesn't explode. He didn't have time to pull the pin. I'll take half credit for that one. You can have the other half. Oh gosh. Accident. At Mr. Rogers' gas station, the one that the prostitute frequents. Blue sedan pulling out of the gas station, and an 18-wheeler rammed into it at high speed. Jeez Louise. Send an ambulance. Don't send the police. Ambulance. 420. This isn't going to be a false alarm. But I feel like there's going to be some contingent things hinging on this. So, Pinkin, you're going to go. Let's see. Pinkin has negotiation. Meridian can cover the rest. Go, my gentlemen. Save the lady. Save the family. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Oh, so close. I'm so hungry. The truck driver... Oh, I knew that there was going to be contingency stuff. The truck has turned over on its side. The driver clearly drunk, climbing out, carrying a fire extinguisher. The blue sedan is smashed to pieces, flipped upside down. It is being engulfed in flames. Inside is a woman with 2 young children. Good night. We don't have speed. Plus, my trap senses are tingling like hardcore. If I send Pinkin, it's going to explode. Ask the truck driver for the fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what good does that do? Let's read it again, out loud. The truck has turned over on its side, and its driver, clearly drunk, is climbing out, carrying a fire extinguisher. I'm happy I read it again. I missed the drunk part. The blue sedan is smashed to pieces and flipped upside down, engulfed in flames. Inside is a woman with 2 young children. Drunk man, fire extinguisher. Restrain him to save his life, because my initial thought was restrain him because that's going to curse-explode. And then I was thinking, well, that's going to make me lose points. If I had speed, hurrying to the sedan would be probably the better. I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know if a fire extinguisher has the juice to put out a car fire. Because cars normally don't fire unless you've hit something that is super-de-duper-de-duper. And then when they fire, they really fire. Like your average accident. So a semi hitting a car, though, that has the juice to cause super-de-duper fire. Hence the situation. I think I need to ask him for the extinguisher. He's drunk. If I take the extinguisher, there's a chance that I could put out the fire better than he could. That's the play. If this duffs, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pinkin, it's you, though. What have I done? The truck driver burst into tears, held out the fire extinguisher for the cop. The blue sedan was engulfed in flames. You grab it and put out the fire. You, Pinkin. It's your day of reckoning, homeboy.
510 complete.
Cop extinguished the burning fire, pulled the women, children from the wreckage. They got off with scrapes and bruises, and Pinkin gets 30 XP. I will make you the best. So effing help me. Everybody's back! Hang on, wait. She's open late. Can I send somebody to these? Can I send somebody on a nightly dip? Or a relax? Or, let's see, criminals overpowering cops when they get close. Shooting coach. They say he shoots not with his hand, but with his heart. Loves true shot. Okay, nobody has the drinking problem. I'm just thinking... Well, actually, I can't. I don't have enough. I need the 20K. Nope, we don't have the money for that.
514 in progress.
Plus, there's a carjacking happening at the funeral home. A disgruntled employee decided to augment his salary by stealing a hearse. Isn't that in a case that I'm dealing with right now? Oh, I swear that a hearse. That's sus. Sus. Pinkin, you ready? Ready to negotiate this thief away? You're on deck. You're always on deck. Speed and strength with Luna. Behind you, baby. Brody has the intelligence. And he has the number buffer. He's there for moral support. Which big hitter goes? Yeah, if I send him, that gives the club. Covers the rest of the gaps, but Pinkin will be the one. I'm going to lean upon him to do the heavy lifting. If there's negotiating and stuff, it's him. If there's something weird, that's when I would lean upon somebody else. But maybe this person, because they have pepper spray, shocker. But doesn't Pinkin have all that stuff too? I think he does. But Medina, nada. They got it. We got it. They got it. We're good. Oh, goody. Crap. Well, I don't know if this is totally complete. We can kind of try to solve it. This is the pooper. So, let's see. Pathologist, homeless. There's no new those, but we did get all of these. If I was to piece together the timeline and say it was the funeral home director, throws a piece of brick through the morgue window, climbs into the broken window. Why would the funeral home director be the one to do that? What was the freaking homeless confessional? Well, the morgue is my territory. I want it for the price of broken legs, so I live here. Like it. It's calm, peaceful. It would be nice if the morgue workers were finally let me go. I think she broke. Oh, never mind. Heard the saw. Ending last night. I just woke up from screeching tires. Saw a hearse pulling away from the morgue. Thought it was strange leaving so late. 9 to 12. Everybody knows that. Carol versus Manuel. Oh no, Manuel's not the funeral director home guy. All right. Carol throws a piece of brick through the window. Carol pushes the cart away with the generator. Carol doesn't have a car. Therefore, this is not true. She can't. Shopping cart. Look at this image. Carol pushes the car away with the generator. Which means look at the tire tracks, though. It was totally the other guy. Totally. Which means we could solve it. I only will solve it tonight if Pinkin gets back. It all depends on how fast he gets back. Same with this one. Oh, I could have had him on like one or the other. Jeez. Okay, well, we can at least solve this. Owner convertible takes the computer from the home office. The owner of the convertible climbs through the bars on the window. If we go back to Marjorie's confessional, others got too curious. I recently had to chase off a little man who whisked his way into the office. He was almost the size of a child. So that means this is leaning me to think that the convertible is the little person that is like the size of a child that has the power to climb through the bars on the window. That's what the story is here. The little person has the freaking convertible. Holes on the bars on the cabinet window. What? Why would he need to do that? He has a key. He would just open it with his key. Plus, there's nothing in this narrative that says open door. So if I was to piece together this one, pickup truck, convertible, the bed's convertible. Pickup truck would be pulling back. Okay? Even though there's nothing anywhere that says anything about a pickup truck. No, I need the last frame because this never took place. He never pulled on the cabinet windows. Why would he need to do that? So actually, we can't solve that yet. It doesn't matter. Large hearse is slowly turning down the road away from the funeral home. What was the... Oh, attempted carjacking. Last time I turned on the sirens, it turned terribly. But how can you order him to turn off the engine without the sirens on first? Isn't that logical? I swear I'm not a crazy person. Logical. Penkin, order him, turn on those sirens. The sirens didn't make an impression on the perpetrator. The hearse quickly turned down the road. Cut him off. That would require speed. Push him to the curb. That would require pushing him to the curb. Shoot out the tires. That would require shooting out the tires. It's a carjacking. Shoot out the tires. No, that never ends well. But if you're driving, I don't know what perk driving. It's like speed, but it's not speed. I'm a little hurt today. There's so many things have gone wrong on this day, but also a lot of things have gone right. And the day is pretty much over. Cut them off. Shoot out the tires. Shoot out the tires. Who has shooting? We have one person that has shooting. Gosh, dang it. Actually, hang on. Cut them off. Luna's super speed. Do it.
514 complete.
Luna, come on. Cut across the hearse's path, kept accelerating, slammed into the car. Cop hit her head, steering wheel, lost consciousness. Criminal disappeared. Yeah, this is a bad day. This is a bad day. This is a bad day. So many bad things happened. So many bad things happened. I don't know. I'm debating. If I rinse and repeat, I would read you today. Or I live with my mistakes. Technically, we got 30 points. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how many things. Because I'm aiming for that one trophy. Why do you want to play blackjack? We're not ready to play blackjack again. I would like to spank you in blackjack again, though. That would be nice. Just say yes. I want to see what the thing on the left is. A gym? Speaking of gym, I need to get to the gym tomorrow. Yeah, let's end it there. Oh, gosh. Ugh. I did add a couple... Let's see. I tweaked this screen a little bit. So you can see a little bit more of Proto Man and a little bit less of the game. But I figured I could end it there. I don't know. I think I would repeat this day. Some good happened. But when I'm thinking about it, we failed 3 missions. Nobody died. But I think we can get Pinkin way more XP. I need to somehow tee him up to have the mostest of XPs. You know what I mean? But all of the love, everybody. Tomorrow's Evil Dead Day. Tomorrow, Evil Dead. I don't know if I should stream it or not. YouTube kind of gets mad at me when I stream that one. So if I play it, I'll record it. But that won't start till like 7. Yeah, YouTube has moved all those videos to private. I think because of Henrietta, if I were to guess. Or I keep saying Butts. It's one of the two. It's Henrietta or Butts. But Henrietta definitely has that Butts going on. So, have a nice night. All the love, everybody.